And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we're taking a look at Late Age Xibalba, Return of the Zots. YouTube changed your name again, says on it. Yeah, I have no idea why YouTube keeps bouncing us between, I don't know, account names and display names. I wish it would stop, because that's really confusing for me too. My apologies for being a minute late there. I was staring at the tea kettle as hard as I could and it didn't want to boil. But we can't start a stream without some tea. As mentioned on Discord, this will probably be the spookiest stream of 2026. My apologies there. So we have the bar set really high. I didn't actually plan this to be the Halloween stream. It just happened to, I guess, work out. The downside of making content a couple weeks in advance, but we got there. It'll work out. We got our baddie boys. Good evening for Halloween. Kind of fits with theme here, so hopefully that'll be all right. I see several people are chatting away in here. Hey, Shinosuke, Xerex, Rue Man George. Man, I wish it would stop changing names on people living under a rock. Andrew. Dembones Man. Andre, welcome in. Axe, welcome in. The spookiest of frogs. It's pretty scary down in them caves. So hopefully it'll be a pretty good one tonight. We're definitely not playing one of the strongest nations, but we hold our own, I hope. I think we're going to probably go with the monolith build. We'll see here in a second, but that is my plan. YouTube is buggy lately. Yeah, I think they're trying a whole bunch of stuff. Just, I don't know, see what sticks on the wall or whatnot. Pyrrhic starting us off really strong tonight. 10 New Zealand. Blood for the Bat Gods. Yeah, hopefully we will get a lot of blood hunting tonight. I would like to go up to Reign of Jaguars if we can. We'll see. It's rough to start with blood out here, but hopefully we'll have a nice cave in 2 hours. I'm not holding my breath on that one. Summon the terracotta soldiers. Oh, we might end up doing that. We're gonna do a lot of summons one way or another. Oh, that also reminds me, for those of you, well, I guess it's gonna be relevant for everyone, whether you like it or not. This is gonna be our daylight savings time weekend, so stream time will shift by an hour if you're not in a place that's affected by that. Next, I guess starting Sunday if I get a stream up. So a little bit of change there. Just make sure you watch that time countdown on YouTube. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, maybe. We'll see. We definitely can do Horde of Skeletons if we feel like it. Okay, let's get ourselves started. One last thought before we're fully in there. If you were holding out and you wanted to wait till the last second to support the channel in October, do remember it is the 31st, so trick or treat, give me more memberships to eat, I guess. Something like that. We'll see what we can push out tonight. Hopefully it'll be a nice night for the channel, and we'll see what November brings. We're coming up on the 2-year anniversary next month. Crazy, absolutely crazy to think about that. Okay, let's get moving here. Let me back out of there. Oh, back out of there too. All right, Great New World, Twinsies. Do we chicken out and play a one cave because we're a cave nation, or do we stick with what I feel is the better balance and stick with 2 caves? I would go either way. Let me see what people think about that. So 1 or 2 caves. Summer is soon. The opposite, actually. You're upside down there, Pyrrhic. It's obviously going into winter. It's actually been freezing here most nights lately, and we've had a few days that have barely gotten above freezing already, which is not unheard of, but a little unusual for where I'm at. Usually we have cool evenings and warm days going into the fall like this. It's fallback season. No one cares about that? Well, I mean, I care a little bit since I have to schedule things. The one that causes pains, but yeah, this is the best weekend of the year. Spring forward is the worst weekend of the year. Give me my hour back. Shinosuke says, give Babel a treat or have him trick you about the stream start time. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Andre, thank you very much. The 10 Canadian, have a treat. Accepted. Thank you. One cave, one cave, one cave, two, two, two. Oh my goodness, it's tied up. You are underground. I mean, yeah, basically. Total random. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna chance a total random with a underground nation. No snow. Yeah, for me it would be not unheard of, because as a kid we did have a Halloween that we got snow on, but it would be early. One cave, two. You guys are killing me here. All right, hold on. I gotta find a die. Evens, odds. Evens will be 2 caves. Odds will be 1 cave. You'll just have to trust me, bro. Okay, we're going 1 cave. We'll see if we have regrets here. Hopefully I won't just get to. The dice speaketh, but I'm just worried we're gonna steamroll this. No, we have to, the heart of the dice. We got to go with what the dice say. I'll be punished if I don't. All right, late age Xibalba stream. Hop me in there. Hop me in late age. All right, we want land nations. We want Xibalba. I think we're gonna add a Mickland. Hopefully they don't get themselves just auto dead and they're being dumb. Other than them, what am I feeling? I mean, we haven't seen Yeoman lately. Put Yeoman in there. Or excuse me, Joman in there. We haven't seen Patala lately. All right, Andrew, good luck on your wrestling match. Pit 'em good. Circle Cave? Circle Cave could be interesting. The heavens just opened up and it's raining hard. Yeah, that was last week's stream. I could hear the rain through my headset while streaming. It was coming down really hard. We leave 2. We could. Patala is kind of like a gimme though. Atlantis. We'll get Atlantis. Don't you worry about that. We haven't seen Man in an age. We haven't seen Pythium in an age. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave a couple to chance here. We'll have 3 randos. We'll have listened to Rain and Sleep. Yeah, there's something very satisfying about that. All right, I think we're gonna go with 2 set, and we'll have 3 randoms tonight. We've been setting a lot lately, and the ones I would want to add are kind of ones that we would be good at fighting, so I don't want to make it easy on myself particularly. Okay, Xibalba. Us and our early age technology, basically. Luckily, our magic is still pretty strong. We also have the advantage of being in a cave. That's, generally speaking, kind of an advantage in my opinion. Increased difficulty. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't fix the difficulty. All right. Yep. Yep. Yes. Okay. Cancel. All right. Thank you. Good catch. We did that. Oh, geez. It was several weeks ago now, but yeah, I boo-booed and accidentally picked the wrong one. Now I have to remember what I was setting up here. Midland, Joman. There we go. Good catch. Thank you very much. All right. Magic beats metal. Well, hopefully. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. Gods. Drywell. I think. Oh, shoot. I said monolith. I think earlier. Drywell is what I meant. Larger enchanted blood surge is enough to get us going. And he comes in, and once he comes in, we'll also add hard skin onto that, which is just great because we're going to do a lot of summons of various different things. Did I put full random there too? I did. Well, the only one we would get would be relay. Man, this is my punishment for considering disobeying the dice gods, I think. I'm going to go with that. I'm okay with that. Am I going to add the major events? I don't think so. They were nothing but an annoyance to me, frankly. I just don't care for them. They're just too swingy. Late Age Relay is going to be a preview. Yep, it is. It is. Only have a few games left. Yeah, well, that's all right. Okay, Drywell. Yeah, we're coming in. Excuse me. I think I said dormant. My goodness. We're going imprisoned tonight, so it will be a while for hard skin, but that's fine. We can limp by for 3 years. We're gonna go. I don't think I can call this heavy scales because we have kind of like half trash and half okay scales. We could move things around if we wanted. I think I'm going to leave it here. We're going to hope for some good events and give us some goodies. Gyms would be nice. Blood slaves would be nice, etc., etc. The tea has the tea's brewing. For anyone who hasn't been around lately, I started a weathering project and it turned into a bathroom remodel. So I am 1 week into having a bathroom remodeled. So if anyone's ever lived somewhere where your only bathroom is in the middle of being remodeled, that's telling you how my week's been going. Hopefully, it's scheduled to be done next Friday. Hopefully. Please be done. Pretty please be done. I'm living like a savage here, guys. Okay. Let's okay him. Dry well. Renaming is allowed. Okay. Why do I feel like I didn't fix the thrones? Oh my goodness. I'm too sugared up from work today. I'm going to check the thrones right away, and if I screwed up the thrones, we'll go back in and we'll fix everything. I'm going to definitely have to get the timestamp for start a stream tonight. My goodness. I feel like I didn't fix those. Let me check. We definitely didn't. Oh my goodness. But without saving. All right. We're going to speed run this. Create world. Twisting. One cave. North-south. Okay. Name of game. Late age. Xibalba. Spelled somewhat correctly. Stream. Okay. Delete the old game. It's in the late ages. Okay. It is difficult AI. I've played this game before, guys. I swear. This is not Babel AI taking over and crashing. We've been having some AI projects at work, and they're absolutely crashing and burning. They cannot do any of the work that we do, at least not yet. It was kind of funny today that somebody thought they had something done and literally just completely crashed and burned when he was trying to show it to us. Felt bad for him. Okay, we are going to load dry well. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to just load the settings so I can stop messing it up. Renaming is allowed. The thrones are 10 points to win, 5, 5, and 3. Okay. He only got 2. That's right. My greed level's low. You got to top me up. Got to refill our energy bar. We did. That's right, Axe. Yay, we did it. We started stream. Hey, it's only 14 minutes in. It's all right. We can still make a 20-minute turn. We can do it. Okay, beginning there's chaos and then there's a wheel. Okay, we have 3 thrones. Could be super good, could be super bad, depending on what this throne is. We also have an immediate cave exit with 2 thrones near it. Okay, again, could be really good, could be really bad. It can only go up from here. Well, that is true. We have hit rock bottom, or cave bottom. Babylon is savage season. We did have a couple people chat earlier that I know have not been prophets, so they're gonna have first goes. I have a feeling tonight's gonna be a high attrition night, so hold your breath on that one. All right, so we had Noop. Noop is gonna be our first prophet. Noop. Good luck, Noop. I'm sure things will turn out well for you. And then while I'm up here, we have Paradox will be our second prophet. I'm just being realistic here. So when I ask later who I said was going to be prophet, Paradox. Don't forget. Okay, we are going to start with some research. Our starting army is kind of trash, basically. Zot guards, and some dart throwers. Somebody did make a very interesting post about the dart throwers. They said that they had a strategy where they would put fire arrows on them and then hold attack rear. They'll land, and if they don't land next to somebody, then they will throw their fire darts at point blank range. I actually think that's kind of interesting, kind of like a shotgun attack. We'll see if we can maybe try it at least once or twice. I didn't have any time to test it, so we're gonna go off his word, but I can't see why that wouldn't work. Would be pretty interesting. All right, you guys are going to hold an attack. We'll still do the same idea, rear here. The alternative would be we could do fire and keep distance, but I tend to find that they waddle around and get caught right away, so they end up not actually doing anything. Glad you got the draft last week. Yeah, you had a much higher survival rate compared to this week for sure. The first flesh of the stream. Okay, got that. How'd we do on magic? So we went with 3 magic, so we get an extra 150 research. Blood magic 1. I mean, here that's actually not miserable. I don't hate that. Fine. Thaumaturgy 1. Again, I don't hate that. We may go up here. I really wish, I like these spells. I like that we can natively cast them. I really wish these had scaling. I wish it was whatever they're doing plus. So like this could go from 1 person to 2, like 1 person plus essentially or something. The regen 1 and the fatigue 1 and the blunt resistant, I suppose. I really wish these could scale. Like, this is never going to be worth it. 20 fatigue for 1 person to gain blunt resistance. What? Like, really? How about this? How about this is 1 square and then give it a plus so we can scale it at least. They're cool, but only 1 or 2 of them have any real relevance, which is just unfortunate. Okay, enchant. That does lead us towards the fire arrows if we are so inclined. Construction, we got nothing. Evo, we ended up with 1. Fine. Alteration did not end up with much. I think we're gonna rush through some summons for scorpions and for jade serpents. So we're gonna go to at least 4. I think we're gonna rush 4, and then we'll reevaluate at that point. Okay, to that end, we got any mercs. Villains are Garbo. Okay, don't care about them. Recruitment wise, AHA are going to be our most efficient researchers here. With our 3 magic scales, we get 12 research for 56 gold. That's ridiculous efficiency. Quite like it. They're not very good for much else though. So if we do get lost to those guys, that's about all they're going to do, which it probably will be the case. Down here, we would like to get woe mooches. We could get 2 of them. We may end up having to do a second round of recruitment, depending on what our neighbors are. So I'm not against that. If we weren't going to go with those guys, I would add the Zots with clubs. Or what do you have? The obsidian club sword. That feels all right. That's a pretty big choice. I think we're going to go this route. Or maybe we just, well, yeah, that's fine. Keljumus says, I like to recruit the site searchers first, get them going, then researchers. Yeah, I mean, that can work. I want to rush as fast as possible towards getting the scorpions and the snakes out, just in case. We could have a neighbor right up here that could rush us. If this is a tier 1, we also might be able to rush this throne relatively early. Yeah, we'll see. Who else did we get? So we got Midgard and Utgard. And Phlegra. Phlegra could be really hard for us depending on what they recruit. Yeah, so could those. I mean, this is going to be rough, honestly. Mikland is about the only one that I could kind of like manhandle. The other ones could be pretty hard. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think we're ready to roll that. Roll it. Hey, 21 minutes. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, we're on track now, builders. We had a rough start, but we're cooking now. And the tea is delicious. Totally worth the wait. All right, what do we get? We got an easy start. Okay. Zots. I feel like this is the beginning of a song. And Koonis. Those are all very doable. We have a flying army right now, so if we attack this, we could come out of here without wasting a turn. I think I'll probably go that route. I would rather have more clubs than dart throwers, so we'll do that. I think I will give our prophet 2 dart throwers as guards. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack close. No, you're also going to be rear. Yep. And nope. Nice and behind. Right now, we don't have anybody else to bless, so we'll just do the regular bless, 2 courages, and some cast spells. Good luck, friend. I wish we could cast and keep distance. All right, we will head over there. RNGesus says show us worthy. It depends. If those like are both tier 3 thrones, we're gonna struggle. We looked out here, I think, too. Vineman, Boars, Pale Ones. Not the easiest throne, but this is doable. We'll probably want a little bit of magic before we try this, but very doable. And we fly, so if we don't want to get sacreds through here, we can just fly past it. This is awkward. Because I would like to fort up pretty heavily here. So Lost World is an early grab, hopefully. Stalagmia is an early grab, hopefully. You know. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, recruit. Now we are going to need somebody to start ferrying people around, and I would like a better leader. I think we're going to go with the non-old dude. We'll just grab 2 of them since we're going to have to get somebody different anyways. And we're going to get replacement guards such that we can. Villains, I can't believe you paid for those. All right. Go get that. 24 research, not the worst. That's T1 or weak T2. Yeah, I agree. Probably has some nature mages on it if I had to guess. The mindless Vinemen will be vulnerable to attack rear. Yep, they definitely could. The Boars could be a bit of a problem. They're going to be tough enough that they'll probably squish some bats. Hopefully they're the size 3 ones and not the size 4 ones. I don't remember on that throne. Okay, moving there. All right, let's do it. All right. My favorite part was when he zotted and then he zotted all over the place. Come on, nope. You got this. All right. C for colored squares, R for round counter, and I like level 2 for level 2 detail. Oh, they jumped on us first. I didn't even think about that. Fair. Fair play, I suppose. I hear a skeleton getting summoned on their side. Okay, some of our dudes just decided to take off and go attack rear. That's fine. I like that the bodyguards are throwing. Excellent. All right, we are fine on that side, and it looks like we're fine on this side. Cool. That was about as good as we could have hoped for a province for an initial expand there. Okay, cool. And cheap PD too. We lost nine of our guys despite how good that went. All right, now. Okay, if I wanted to go here, because we can't fly well in a cave, we'd have to make 2 moves. So we're just going to go here for 1 move. It's 40. That's okay. And then boink. And boink. Hold attack rear. Hold attack rear. I think I will send a bodyguard with. We'll transfer this over to Noop. All right, you go there. You can preach because you're going to be my next guy for holding reinforcements. A little bit more research. And how many of these can we get now? Oh, I can almost get them. If I cancel this guy, I could get 4 sacreds. I totally lied. That did not get me 4. Oops. No, give me that guy. We lose so many of these guys. I feel really bad at this point not just getting the reinforcements. I think we're going to go this route. We'll put one at the end of the queue here, get an extra. Nope, nope. Queue Licomosa. Don't know what that is. All right, research and conjuration is done already. Nice. Not terrible. 3 turns until we get up another level. Battle. All right, now These boyos can turn into little ghosties, so hopefully our prophet will do a good job of banishing these little dudes. Skeletons, again, not horrible. Hey, Abby, what'd you miss? Me miss saying a bunch of things and having to re-roll because I accidentally started the map up without changing like half the settings. But other than that, not much. We're on turn 3 at the moment, I believe. Pretty crappy landing there. Oh, never mind. Great landing in the back, though. Yep, crumble, crumble, boys. Now, this is really unfortunate. I would prefer that we just let these guys run away. Despite them being horrifically debuffed for trying to run away, they're still strong enough to kill Zots. See, we just lost a guy right there. So, that's a little unfortunate. Andrew says you missed Babel being big dumb. He hasn't missed it yet, Andrew. Don't you worry. We got plenty more of that. All right, we lost 19 of our guards. Seriously? All right. This is why I wanted extras. Mini Zots died to take this cave. All right. Boink, boink. Actually, you know what? You have priest levels. You can cast a blessing. And then you can hold. All right, we'll make that number 1. All right, we will hand off the bodyguard. We will take those bodyguards away. Get the guards in there first and the throwers. Yep. Boy, we didn't even get to full. Youch. All right, pop back here. Take that. Come in here. Hold and attack rear. Yep. Okay, now can I get... I probably do want to get a site searcher. I just got to decide how much I want to spend. A macabre would be a cheeky early grab. Very cheeky early grab. All right, Toad Cheeks, let's do it. Can we afford this guy if I cut back just a guy? I'd have to cut back 2. Is that too cheeky? Instead, we could get away. These guys, I'm going to need 2 turns of them to be able to reach the front. 5 of them feels pretty good, though. These guys will do a lot of work for us compared to bat waves. I think I'm going to do that. We'll get 2 rounds of them, and then they can head out while we're conquering that, hopefully. And then they'll be there for the caveman fight. I think I'm okay with that. Quick spears. Now, most of these things are not going to be worth my time because they're not going to have the stats to fight underground. Also, I probably should turn on the recruitment out here. Okay, Mono show. You know what? These guys actually wouldn't be a terrible front line compared to what we're normally getting. Give me a chief. These are not the ones that give me unrest, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think we're going to do a little cheeky Bakemono show. They're right next to the front, so I can get them into combat quickly. And then back here... Oh, these are so bad. 15 or 15. Probably the warrior. How many of these can I get? I mean, it's literally going to be a situations where mini Zots die is going to be said a lot tonight. Bakemono show spam. That's how you know our troops are bad. That's right. We're just very inclusive around here. What bless did we take? We went with the imprisoned, enchanted blood surge, larger, natural protection. So hard skin. So we won't have hard skin for 3 years, but we'll be able to get by on this. And then this will be a really nice boost to our summons when it comes in. Mini Zots have already died. I mean, yeah, it's a day that ends in Y, Axe. Of course, Mini Zots died. Speaking of which, I keep getting spammed on YouTube somebody has a post up about, I guess there's brown rats in Germany that they've caught on camera hunting bats. This just seems like a really bad combination to me. Are we going to get like super the Koof Black Plague? That sounds like a perfect storm. Germany, please stop letting your rats eat bats. This sounds really, really bad. Like, of all the bad ideas, this sounds like really high on that list. Flood the caves? No, we just got it drained. We're fixing the water damage. Maybe that's a little too close to my real life situation here. Syncretism is a term for a combination of religious institutions by more than one parties. Yes, it is. We do a lot of that in Crusader Kings. We tried, our rats didn't listen. Why can't you be normal, Squeak? Rats versus flying rats, who will win? Apparently the rats at the moment. Okay, that feels like we did really good, but we probably lost 20 dudes. Oh, only 5. Wow. We did do well. All right. Yes, but you can't do the blessing. Give me a second hold. All right, this is gonna be a weird one. We'll have you as a number 2. Okay, you hand off the troops. Go home for the troops. What'd you pick up? What'd you pick up? Okay, it's black steel. That's fine. Actually, you know what? How dare you take that? By right of combat, Noop will wear the black steel. He is literally the highest protection a Zot has ever achieved at 19. All right, you guys are going to go in there. You're going to go home. Now, do I want to send these guys in? The answer is probably yes. The answer is probably yes. So these guys are undisciplined, so they're just going to zoom away. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we are kind of sort of broke. I would rather have the sacreds than anything else. That'll give us 10 sacreds to be able to roll out. So next turn, we may have to delay 1 turn to take this on. I really want some heavy hitters before we fight 40 cavemen. That just seems super duper dangerous to me to not have that. Okay, you reach. Okay, we got Hun. Hey, Hun. This is going to be our way, and he's going to go out and search for nature at least. And a little bit of fire. We also can pick up those guys. Okay, I'm too broke for that. I want him. Okay, hold on. No, I've got an extra. You go get those. You can't fly down there, right? You can. Okay, never mind. Then instead, I want you to keep preaching. Let's also get our candles on. We are still only at 2 candles for some reason. All of our candles have been flowing out, so we can still actually preach at our temple, which I guess works out. That's fine. Learn a new. Oh yeah, dude, that is such a strong cultural trait in CK3. My friend and I, one of our big CK3 campaigns we did, we started off as Norse, and then he conquered his way down the Rhine into the Byzantine Empire, and I came through the Mediterranean and took, oh my goodness, why can't I think of the name? Not Sicily, what's north of Sicily, whatever that island is. And we reformed the Norse religion to be syncretic with the Byzantine church. And so it was like super nice. We kept all the cool Norse stuff, but we weren't completely hated by the entirety of Europe. Worked out really well. We might need some more child soldier. We might. Flooding the caves happens more often in Conquest of Elysium, sometimes on purpose. Sometimes you're exploring with a shovel. And you dig down. Oh no. I have not played Conquest of Elysium. That in a few months we will have a first look when we're done with Dominions. What's my opinion on early age, middle age, late age evolved? Now, this far into my plan? I would say in general, I like middle age and late age more than I used to. I used to actively dislike late age, and middle age was just okay. My favorite was definitely early era. I would say I'm more evened out now. I don't think it's like 1/3, 1/3, 1/3, but it's definitely like less hard weighted towards early era. I do miss the gym incomes, I will say. Site searching has been so painful on some of our streams. Like last week, we searched so hard and we found like nothing. Sardinia, thank you, yes. Too many other games, yeah. We are in a massive, massive release season for a while, so yeah. Don't know why people hate on late age. Too many humans, too many crossbows, not enough gems, if I had to just throw out some reasons. This week was very busy for you. You didn't watch the overview. You didn't watch the overview. It was your homework, Abby. We are still early age Zots. that's the overview. We have not progressed very much, unfortunately. Okay, let's keep going here. I think I'm caught up. All right, moving. Why do I still have two people moving here? Who's not doing what they're supposed to do? Oh no, that's fine. Hun is gonna go searching, and Noop is gonna go take the red mines. There better be a mine here. False advertising. What's the deity in Bless? I can show you. Well, I can partially show you. We took a blood well. He is an imprisoned, larger blood surge, enchanted blood with hard skin coming in when he wakes up. And we went, I don't know if you like heavy scales, even though they're kind of bad scales. So we went triple turmoil, double sloth, triple heat, 1 growth, 2 luck, and 3 magic. So we're hoping for some good events. Zots and Age, how do they get the vampire spam? You can get to vampire spam. We might be able to get there. We also, though, can do Azotls, which are really good. Like one of the best blood summons, in my opinion. And our god is set up to do that for us. Okay. How did our fight go? As the Michigan water supply? Oh, no. This water is so sweet. You can really taste the lead. Okay, so our Bakemono show are gonna waddle forward. Too far back. We did get a pretty nice alpha strike there, I will say. You know, I was not doing this hold rear thing with the dart throwers. I'm actually a little bit impressed with that. I'm actually a little bit impressed with how they've been doing. Unexpected event in Red Mine. We got some air gems. Apparently we have lightning down in this cave. That's worrisome. New famous hero. All right, Noop, what do you got? Extraordinarily agile. Increase attack and defense. Actually, pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Super Noop. We got this. Okay, you guys were too far back. There we go. Head up there. I will reinforce in with some more. And I'm not going to get another leader here. We'll just have to come back with one. I think we're going to have to delay for a turn. We'll have you holding attack closest. All right, start waddling that way. And actually, he could pick those guys up, so that'll work out. And here. Now we got to remember, these are absolute crappers. Absolute crappers. They are there to fill up body quotas. Okay, site search. I would really like a batab right now, but we are broke. Absolutely broke. I really feel like I don't want to stop. I really don't want to stop getting those sacreds. Oh no! Oh no! A monolith. Oh, rip. Monolith. Well, we're not taking this anytime soon. How hard do you boyos hit? 26. It is magic, so we could get through the ethereal. But it's slashing, so we're not going to be able to do that. I'm not sure we can do that throne, if I'm being honest. We could get guys who might be able to shatter, but there's been 2 times I've done streams where we were really, really trying to script as hard as humanly possible to get shatter off on monoliths, and they just would not cast it. Being a plebe on city water. Well, let me tell you about the gloriness of paying for your own well, Axe, because I know all about that from last summer. That was an expense, to say the least. That throne's cutting off a whole section of the cave. We have wraparound, so we actually can get there from the bottom. But yeah, this is... I don't know. We've seen this as low as 120, and we've seen it as high as 520, so it's probably about 300. Andrew says, my tap water is all right, but when all I eat is sandwich and 2 gallons of water, you get sick of it? Yeah, I can imagine. I drink nothing but, like, tea and coffee, basically, so there you go. Any access to glamour? No, not natively. Anyone with earth? We do have earth. Cave cobbles could be useful. They could, yeah. Cave cobbles are nice. They'll produce the resources for us, but we're not really resource capped. It's just not going to be bad. No luck or growth. I'm hoping to do more of a magic playthrough. We're not really having that bad of a resource problem, in all honesty, especially if we could have gotten this. I'm not too worried about it. The well system. Are you telling me you drilled a well for 6K? Because I don't believe you. Can you send a scout to ping the throne? That's the funny thing. We actually don't have scouts. We have sneaky commanders. We could. In fact, we could. Nope, we cannot afford him. So no, not yet. Not drilled. Okay. Then I'll believe you. Because that's about how much the rest of my system cost was 6K, but not the well itself, let me tell you. Okay, we're going to attack the Zots. That's totally fine. All right, do it. Man, we are poor. We are super poor. Plunge 2 is done. We need to get to 3 to start scorpions. No magic sites were found. That makes me sad. And we had our battle. All right, come on, team. Okay, they flew to me. Totally fine. I think they might have actually killed a commander. Nope, nope. We're all right. One of our batabs killed somebody. Cool beans. Did I not turn that off? I sure didn't. You know what? I'm going to turn these guys off for the time being. I'm just too poor at the moment. All right. He can bring them with him. We'll drop them off here. All right. Here. Hand those off. Hand those off. You can go home. That actually works out. We got here on time. Hand those off. You go back for reinforcements. You two move forward. All right, now I really would like those cavemen to swing away at these and not my bats or my Wolmooch. please don't kill my wool mooch. All right, here we would like to do Divine Blessing now. And do I want to move forward? I think not that. I think I do want to move a little bit forward. So he's in range of them. All right, we cannot afford a Macabre again. Oh, yikes. All right, give me an aha. I got to keep a little of that rolling. All right, not enough. We're sending someone home who can pick those up. No mercenaries. What else did we get? Proclamation. Okay. Hopefully you'll find some more water gems. Hopefully. Cavemen versus Min Bats. He's Man Batman. If you're asking me, Shinosuke, that's because I literally was saving up for a car. Notice the past tense. I do work a full-time job, just to throw that out there. Unfortunately, it is not YouTube. There's a battle in the Lost World. Okay, come on, team. Pretty please. Don't have a bajillion of my good guys get squished. Hopefully, let's pause here. Okay, they have one leader. If we actually land on rear and just kill him, that would be a big win. That would be a big win. I'm totally fine if he wants to squish some Bakemono, which we might be okay. We have length 4 weapons. They have length 2. So there's a chance that we actually repel. They only have 10 defense. And we have 10 attack. So the repel should be okay here. Just out of curiosity, let's pull some people up. Caveman missed Bakemono. Hit the caveman for 12 damage. Beautiful. How about you? Caveman missed. I love it. What I don't love is how many of those guys leaked by. But we got the leader. Babel, you cut out. Well, that's just me talking funny then. Connection is green tonight. Better stay that way too. Well, and you know, I've got various filters and stuff on, so every once in a while I might clip or whatever. Okay, cool. All right, that went exceptionally well, frankly. We only lost 15, and of them, none were wool mooches. So those are the guys we actually care about. As the Zots hear that and cry in the corner. All right, let's hand off the troops. Hun, would you please be so kind as to search the Chilled Caverns? All right, you guys catch up. Hey, look at that. Silver deposit. 60 gold per turn. I will take it. I also will fort it. Now, we're not going to be able to afford the start here. 1,000 gold to get started. So, let's drop those off. You come backwards. 1,000 gold. Okay, so we are making what? 690 gold a turn, so I could spend about 300 this turn and still be able to do that. Well, we can use one of these guys as a summoner. In fact, let me double check that just to make sure I'm correct. Yeah, we only need 1 death and 1 soul. Let's get one of those guys ready for scorpion summoning. And then we can still afford these guys. We have not found any fire gems. I would alchemize fire gems if I found some, but unfortunately we have not. All right, while we're waiting, let's have these guys catch up. That place named Lost World. Yeah, the Lost World right next to the womb. So there you go. Send a scout or two topside. I would need some recruitment time to get one. I suppose we could grab one here. Well, or here. Let's do it there. Actually, no, not this turn though. I want to make sure I can afford my fort start. And do I even want to wait? I'm not even sure I want to wait. I think we probably should stomp over to the womb. Yeah, let's not wait around here. We can have this guy start in on it next turn. I don't know if we're going to be able to take this. It's got shades and shadow beasts. Yeah, go ahead. Only lost the numbers of 2 full expansion parties. Great success. That's right. If in pounds of flesh that we have lost, we're coming out ahead. Okay, we still did not find any. That makes me sad. All right, come on, team. Okay, they're launching. Okay, they didn't land on our command, which is great. It's so ironic that the random undisciplined Bakemono show are such an improvement on our front line. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, we still don't have eyes on anybody. Also, I think I have skimped out, yeah. I cannot afford. I want this started. I am feeling the pinch on our resources. Yeah, we're just gonna have to eat a turn here. All right, you can bring them. Now, we do have magic weapons on the Womooch. So maybe we do take a swing at this. So what we'll do is we'll attack that so these ones can catch up, and then we'll come in together. It would be really nice to clear these out. There's also a decent chance this might have a death sight, which would be handy. Oh, the guy we recruited got a death random. Not terrible. Okay, what are we up to? Okay, 2 turns to get to 3. And at 3, we can start in on the scorpions. The scorpions are nice. The only problem I have with them is that they... I'm missing... Well... This other guy can do. They summon in really slow. You only get 1 scorpion per cast per mage turn. So that's very slow. When we finish all of the nations, will you stop dominions? I have a little bit of content that I want to do for sure. So we need to go back to early age, and I need to do 2 more water nation streams that I didn't do. We're going to do the late age tier list. I want to do a little bit of content that's like a little more guidey, like beginner guide type stuff. I may dabble in trying to do some streams of some live multiplayer. We'll see on that one. I don't know how I would schedule that well, and then we'll see from there. I may just do a little bit of, like, instead of every week doing a Dominion stream, we might cut it down. We'll see. I honestly have not decided yet. I know we want to check in on Conquest of Elysium. There's been some interest in that, but I have a feeling Conquest of Elysium is not going to have the viewership. So we'll see. We'll see. I got tons of content for other stuff I want to do too, so not like I'm going anywhere. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and Illwinter will just announce the next Dom game right as we're finishing. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought we attacked that cave. The rear cave. Yeah, yeah. A blitz would be difficult. My idea would be we would probably have to put a pretty aggressive turn timer, like either 5 or 10 minutes, and it would have to be settings kind of like what I use for this. They kind of like force the game to end. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I know there's been a few guys who've done some like multi-stream, like multiple players were all streaming their turns blitz. So it must work okay, I suppose. Well, we'll see. I'm not committed to that. Okay. Good, good. Okay, we didn't have any random events. All right, now here, I'm going to transfer these guys down because we get the +1 morale here. Yeah. All right, you guys are going to go in. And which one are you? Okay, you hand these off. No, that's not what I wanted. You hand these off. Hold an attack, rear. You're undisciplined. Hold an attack. I'm going to put them on closest because I do really want to make sure we have all the magic weapons in there. Something like that. Okay, pretty please let us win this fight without 2 ridiculous Womooch casualties. This could go pretty sideways. All right, I'm also going to go for the greed here. I need to get the Macabre. I need him to get out and get sight searching. So we're going to do that. You can just fill up for a second. You are sight searching. And that should be it. Yeah, hard to avoid scream sniping. Well, I would only play with people from this community, and hopefully no one would do that. But I mean, that's the nature of the beast if you're going to do it live. PD, I know I need to do PD, but I'm really broke. I guess we'll put 3 cavemen to guard my fort. Yeah, we're relying on the kindness of strangers at the moment when it comes to PD. Could do multiplayer videos, kind of replace. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm not tired of Dominions, and I really am not, despite the fact that we've been doing this for almost 2 years now. But I also would like to do some other stuff. Friday is just like the Friday and Sunday seem to be my 2 premier stream slot schedules. So it would be nice to do some other stuff. And it would also open up some other long-term stuff. Like if we wanted to do like, I don't know, Victoria 3 or EU5. Like it sounds like the EU5 game is going to take like 100 hours. So if we wanted to do an EU5 game, I would need to be streaming that on longer streams. The little 3-hour streams I do midweek, we would never finish a game. It would just never happen. Okay, Conjuration. Okay, that's 3. So we can start Scorpions, and we're going to go for the Jade Serpents. I really like these guys. I find them very efficient for what you get. That also opens up Maggots. I know some people love Maggots. Also, Tangle Thicket. Not the worst spell ever, actually. Our ways can cast that natively. The question is, do we go to 5? And the answer is probably no. We're not going to have extra water gems because we're going to put those into snakes. I'm not going to have extra earth because we're going to put those into scorpions. It would open up Ghost Grip. Ghost Grip can be good. The problem is, I believe this is it's reduced by armor. So it depends on your target. So I think we bail there. If we want to go blood, we want construction 5 relatively early. Some alteration for our ways wouldn't be terrible. Just buffing in general wouldn't be terrible. We could go enchantment, and we could go for some Skelly spam. I don't hate that idea either. That would be 5. I don't hate that. Hey, Tut. Been a little while. How are you, man? Let's get at least alt 1. No, let's go a little higher. Bark skin. Let's go for group bark skin. I may change my mind on this. We may cut off and head over into construction. Monster toads are sacred. They are. They are. Okay, we did find a druid's cave, so now we have a little bit of nature income. Cool, cool. Double. 7 imps have joined. One of your mages is being harassed by a gang of imps. They're annoying, but might be put to some good use. And we also found an extra nature gem. Well, there you go. You have 7 imps. Keep searching. All right, the macabre is going to be slow to recruit, so no good there. You, ritual spell, monthly ritual, sacred scorpion. Okay, let's see how the fight went. Babel does Broadway. Have I tried the Warhammer mod for Dom 6? Nope. The only mod I use is the nation overview that puts the button on there so I can just show off summons and free spawn and whatnot. I'm not huge into modding for Dominions for whatever reason. Just less interested. The main game is so complex, and because I generally do explanation content, I'm gonna call it, adding mod in there makes it confusing. I know, like, for me, when I was learning games, it was super annoying when you'd be looking at a guide and then, like, at some point you realize, wait a minute, they have a bunch of mods. Like, I'm trying to learn the base game. This isn't helpful. So I don't have anything against mods or anything. Like, I run like hundreds of mods in RimWorld, for example, but for the type of content that I'm doing here, I don't love them. I know there's definitely been some requests for that. Okay, that actually went exceptionally well, in my opinion. Only lost 50 of them. That went exceptionally well, actually. All right, step 1. Give me 11 PD. Cool. Can we take this? 80 cavemen. Can we take 80 cavemen? What are you guys? Just the warriors. I think we can. The hold and attack rear has been pretty successful. I think we can. All right, you head here. You guys go up there. Halfway full. Okay, you will finish next turn. More sacreds, and that uses up everything. Weirdly enough, despite how weak we are kind of at the moment, we're actually doing all right. What are we at? Turn 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 expansion on turn 11, and we have a fort started. We have 1 site searcher and 1 very expensive mage halfway done. Assuming we win this, we'll have 10. I mean, that's not stellar, but considering, that's not terrible. Couple scouts. Yeah, we could throw out a couple dudes. Yeah. I don't want to go too crazy because I want to build a temple here next turn. And we're going to have to queue up a mage. Fisherman, swimming men, no help for me. Do we have any eyes on anybody up here yet? No. Yeah, I really could use finding out where these... Man, how come whenever we're up top, we never get cool cave entrances like this? Look at this. Can you imagine how annoying we could be to an underwater nation? We could literally just pop up on every shore and attack them. This is weird. I've never seen caves like this. Let's see. Little Bit says it would be advisable to add at least one mod to Conquest of Elysium, some kind of defense mod. Otherwise, the enemy will leave their home unguarded and lose in a couple turns. Ooh. Yikes. They have the Mickland syndrome of just auto dying. Imps and bats go hand in hand. It's just a picture of them sharing a cave umbrella. All right, one sacred scorpion, please. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this baby. We raised her here. Size 8 because we have enlarge. 17 protection. Good magic resist for an animal. 17 morale. Has 2 good attacks and a nice little stinger. Not so bad. God, wakey, wakey. Our God is going to be late. He's imprisoned, so it's going to be a hot minute before we wake up. Okay, caves and mudwater. Union says happy Halloween all. That's right. I made the joke earlier, but trick or treat, send me some memberships to eat. Caves are like that because the ocean is the way. Game doesn't want to spawn underwater, underground provinces. I just wish that there was a setting where we could say evenly spread out the cave entrances. Just like you evenly spread out capital cities. I love the cave layer, but I wish it was more strategically relevant in more games. Like last week, we got to do a cheeky little underground throne thing that was kind of cool, but it's so rare that we ever actually get to do that. Oh, I hope we didn't lose some Wolmooches there. Stay safe, my little froggy boys. They broke your shield. Oh no. Wolmooch are the Xibalban army at the moment. Every one of their life is worth like 50 bats, in all honesty. I wish there was an option to toggle on a 4x game on top of everything that Dom has. That's the dream, isn't it? Hey, Zerks. Well, thank you very much. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, friend. Congratulations to Mickey D's, Elvenkind. Been a while, Elvenkind. Hope you're doing well. Paul Bukowicki. Pavlis Zamatas. And Jaster. Congratulations. Make sure to give a thank you to Zerks. Okay, another scorpion up. No, we already looked at that scorpion. Unexpected event, 4 glamour gems. There you go. It's those scales coming through. Okay, now I want to start a temple. And okay, what do we got? 600 units. Soulless, Long Dead, Caveman, Long Dead. Okay, that's very doable once we get our Scorpion army up and running. Not so much at the moment. This is what I was afraid of. This is tier 2, maybe tier 3. This is definitely a tier 3. This is tier 1, maybe tier 2. We have no idea what that one is yet. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are a lot of thrones down here. Honestly, you want an exclusively mooch nation. I think as close as you're going to get is going to be middle-aged Xibalba, unfortunately. How's Wayne Enterprises doing? Rogue Trader is another game. When they finish all the expansions for Rogue Trader, I would love to play that through that on the channel, but that's going to end up being like 150 hours. Like, how the heck could I ever get that done? Okay, you go attack that throne and show me what you actually have. You are site searching. You. I don't even really need to ping that. I just know we can't handle that. You are a retreat guy. All right, you going in there. All right, let's get some PD fixed here. Turn off just some of the rando bad events. We finally have a turn with some money. Okay, and I would love to double that. All right, now that I've spent all my money, what did we get? Water 4, Earth 2, Death 1. Okay, I mean, that's all right. I would have preferred Death 2 rather than Water 4, but that's okay. All right, buddy. I'm even going to invest a bodyguard for you. I expect great things. Okay, 200 retreat. Water 4 is pretty good. Water 4 is pretty good. For site searching purposes, though, I would have preferred Water 3, Earth 1 or 2, and then Death 2. All right, we got some boyos that are heading towards the surface. Get some scout on here. Man, I think that's it. How we doing here? 2 turns remaining. Maybe another fort here. I would love to fort these up because they're going to be near entrances. I don't like leaving undefended forts or undefended thrones. Hey, One Speed Wonder, how's it going? There's a shortcut for 5 PD. I do Shift Plus to move up and down by 5s. Okay, there was a battle in a Silver World. What do you got, Silver World? You got the Wormy Boys. It's too bad that the indies don't move forward if the nation moves forward. Like, I wish these were the late age. Well, I guess they'd be the middle age. The iron wielding Agarthans rather than the bronze ones. I guess they're scattered remnants, so I guess that makes sense. Unexpected event, 6 glamour gems, 3 dominion. A festival was held to honor Drywell, master of blood and perfume. Everyone was celebrating and faith increased. How nice. Okay, you search, you PD up. Oh no! No! That is not what we wanted to see. That is not what we wanted to see. He cut me off too. I can't get by him. All right, we're gonna have to go that way. I don't think we have an army that could actually fight them and win. All right, we're going to need to get another army to go up this way. Well, luckily, we do have some guys building up here. All right, we're going to need some leaders. Some Woolmooch. Yeah, it's been really nice having those Bakemono show. That's meant that we haven't had to get the these Moochie boys here. All right, you retreat. Up. You built the temple. Breach in the temple. Do they have night vision? I don't believe they have night vision normally. No. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have any special. I mean, the Bakemono shows were kind of a nice little find. But beyond that, we haven't really found anything else. Get another group of those going. Elves in the cave is weird. Yep. All right, my boy summoned in some more scorpions. We're up to 3 of them. I really need to get my research up higher. All right, we searched high, didn't find anything. Search here. Apparently we have some dancing lights from earlier. We may end up doing some glamour empowering at some point. Okay, now we look like we have a lot of money right now, but we really don't. How are we holding up on gems? Not worth getting a second scorpion summoner. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the efficiency here. Give me the wool mooch. Give me the guards. And we're just gonna put those on repeat. Over here. Okay, you preach as high as you can preach. You build fortress. Head home. How long can I wait before we leave is the question. Probably not too long. All right, yeah, I think we need to start moving. Is it worth it going out there with 3 scorpions? Or do we just leave them? Probably worth taking them. Okay, 2 battles. And when we actually fought, empower the water 4 guy with 1 nature and spit out a Kinyans. Yeah, we definitely could. I don't have any big plans for our nature, although we can cast Mother Oak. That is a consideration. Very nice. Only lost 2. That's awkward. All right. And then this thing. Oh, that's right. This thing. Maybe we should think about this. We are not thinking about this anytime soon. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I say that. If we actually landed on their leadership, we could win. But what are the odds? Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. It's not the mages I'm worried about. It's actually winning the fight over here that I'm worried about. That's just a lot. That's a lot of bodies at the moment. Okay, they went that way. That still sucks. That's probably going to have to be our first war. All right, I also think over here is looking a little juicy for another fort start. We need to get some infrastructure rolling. Let's actually... no, let's get world touring. We're not going to take those thrones anytime soon. Cavemen can hold the lines. They're not the bravest folk. Maybe against those targets they do okay. Speaking of which, I would probably... against those targets specifically, we probably want Sakmuch warriors because they have the spears for the repels. Vinemen have length 0, as do the boars. Let's get started on that. We're going to need a lot. Like a lot. Province has Lavaborn right here. Yeah. Maybe we just fort this. The odds of us getting this, other than maybe a winning throne battle, are really low. So maybe we do just concentrate on trying to take Umbra. Those would be really useful. All right, we are heading this way. Yeah, this isn't happening anytime soon, so. Okay, I think that's everybody. Turn 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And a fort. I feel okay. I feel that was fine. We kind of got lucky with our expansion down here, if I'm being honest. It's doable with enough bats. Yeah, with enough bats. How was the Canadian Moose Nation? Can't believe you would come in and ask for spoilers, but spoiler, it was really good. It was really good. It was actually a very, very fun stream. The Sacreds were both incredibly powerful, but also incredibly vulnerable. It was a really nice balance, if that makes any sense. I thought you had to go to bed, Andrew. You got a match tomorrow. Go to bed. You got to win one for the team. All right, more scorpions. We love scorpions. Searched and did not find. Makes us sad. Okay, you were too poor. Although, are we? What if we just turned off that recruitment for a second? There we go. I always feel like once I get 2 forts up, then we're relatively safe. And just in case these guys get ideas. All right, how are we doing? This army is getting pretty attrited away. We don't have that much left. Yeah, we got to do a lot of moose thugging, which was pretty fun. Whoops, 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 whoops. That was supposed to be a tab. Now let's try that again. I want to see where their leader was there. Okay, we just killed him. Nice. Very nice. Man, when the bats hit just right. Very good. Very good. Unexpected event, some unrest, and some minus taxes. But we don't love that one. Speaking of well, kind of, sort of moose, here's Utgard. There is Joman. Okay, they do have access to each other. Hopefully they get in a nice bloody war that I can third party into. All right, you're going to be here for a while collecting. Can't even afford 1 extra mooch. All right, here. This is going to be a little bit awkward. So we'll put the mole mooches there. Let's show. I'm going to have them come in behind. And scorpions. I got to time this a little bit. Don't want those scorpions to go in alone. Okay. Hold and attack closest. You're undisciplined. You're undisciplined. Hold and attack rear. You're going to do whatever you're going to do. And I probably should put these guys on actual... stay behind troops, fine. I want to make sure they get enough blesses out. It's going to really annoy me if you have wool mooches going in that aren't blessed. All right, head that way. Site search. That's everything again. Are we not up to 4 yet? Yeah, we still got a ways. I'm going to need another macabre to summon in those snakes too, because we need water too for that. I'm just so poor. They died so that Agartha would be held. Yeah, that was a pretty... We had a, like, what, a 3 or 4-way war at one point last stream? Animal descriptions in COE are hilarious. Stealth moose. Okay, Sacred Scorpion, yep. Found a site. Okay, so wow, more glamour and earth. We're up to, well, I guess it's only 2 glamour. I don't know why, but I was feeling like we had more. Okay, you're heading that way. We're picking up a bunch more Bagamonosho. Something like that. Cool. All right, Lavaborn, become mine. Oh, thank you for the gifted membership, Raphael. Very appreciated. Congratulations, Blue Knight. Make sure to say a thank you there. Thank you, everyone, very much for your generosity tonight. Really appreciated. Okay, before we do the site search here, I want to build our lab, because then we can get 2 ahas and actually start cooking here. Okay, we have a really weak T1 throne. I would really like to come do this. Okay, plenty of scouting going on. Okay, and yay, I can afford my last bull mooch. I get some guards too. Get 4 of them. Okay, yeah, we know that's not happening. Caveman next. How are we looking here? Oh no! Oh no! Hang on, time out. What happened here? Oh, we got enemy zotted. And they killed Noop. They killed Noop. Well, F's in chat for Noop. We knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. Okay, we are not stopped yet, though. I feel like we can continue to progress for the time being. A little bit of adjustment here. We inherited his armor. Or did Cabbage Gulf just like make sure he died so he could get the armor back? A little bit of cave intrigue here. Rather suspicious you survived and he didn't. I think he just wanted that armor back. He was jealous. Have you heard the legend of the Heel Skelly Turbo Communion? It's not a story the overworlders would tell you. Sadly, we were blind. That's true. We couldn't see it coming. Grab the mooch. Thank you. You know what? He's a failed bodyguard. Let's get a different one. And by different one, let's get one that's like wounded. Yeah, you get back up there. We can't trust him anymore. Co-conspirator. Okay, this is a cave dead end at least. Man, I wish we could take this out. We may have to make a shot at this. There's a decent chance with enough attack rear flyers, we just kill all the leadership and then most of that army crumbles. But man, it's going to suck if we fail. It's going to fail. It's going to suck real bad if we do. Do it. A messenger arrived from Midgard. You gotta be kidding me. All right. I'm sure they're asking for peace, right? Oh, they declared war. Man, who could have seen that coming? All right. Of course, they also waited for my prophet to die. I do note that. All right, we killed the leadership. Excellent. Very excellent. Would have sure been nice to be done with this fort before this next fight starts. Ooh, those guys are way too far forward. Yeah, you're too far forward. All right, try to tire him out, boys. Wow, those guys are really flammable, apparently. Oh, that's right. These are the earlier era Lavaborn, aren't they? Yeah. You guys are the good Lavaborn, not those crappy human breds. Time to cast Utter Dark and flood the surface. Yes, yes. Okay, I mean, that was fine. Okay, but we lost leadership. That's less fine. That's a lot less fine. We're kind of trapped here, if I'm being honest. Build me a palisade. We need to immediately send reinforcements, so whatever we got. Hold attack rear, hold attack close. You're a scorpion. Is it just you? I guess we could send one mage. If you had to fight, do you have anything you can do? Yeah, you can do some stuff. Okay. I want a mage so that I can build infrastructure. We'll head there. Okay. Unfortunately, we got our new lab and I already can't afford anything. Par for the course there. Search. Oh, hey, he's alive. He's alive. All right. What happened? Got a limp. Okay, that's fine. Come on up. Bring those reinforcements. All right. We finished the fort, so we are actually done upgrading this. All right, let's go here. We might build a fort over here too. If we can secure it enough that I don't think they're just going to kill it mid-build. Okay, what do we got? 100 units. Cavemen and heavy infantry. In all honesty, I think I can take that. I think I can take that. If we could take this right now, it'd be really helpful because it's going to be a long time before I can get an army back over here. We're going for it. Okay, and I'm broke, so I can't even put more PD down. Are those the Sacred Scorpions? You bet your buckos they are. Here you were worried this was going to be an easy game. I wasn't. As soon as I saw the monolith, I knew. You actually random a fire macabre? Yep. Yes, I did. He's over here. Pretty lucky. We haven't found any fire though yet, so I'm hoping. Our god is also set up to do ocelots, so if we didn't get one, we would still be okay. If you set your clock back an hour now, it looks like he had 12 provinces an hour into the stream. Sure. All right, do it. Nothing else for it. We're kind of poor here. All right, research and conjuration. Okay, there we go. However, we're actually kind of in a little bit of a sad place because I need another macabre to actually be able to summon those. So we're going to have to bite the bullet and just get one. We may even need two. Okay, you searched, move up. Okay, you are just bringing reinforcements. And actually here, we'll flip that. Okay, keep heading that way. Hey, we can get two of these. Let's get started. All right, here. Oh, he's full. I was like, why is he not being assigned? I'm assigning him. Okay, you guys are on hold and attack closest. You guys just come down the rear. Both of you guys, yep, are going to try to bless the best we can. We have one Zot. You know what? You could be a bodyguard. Wait a minute. Did we also... Oh, no, wrong army. Okay. Search for magic. None were found. None were found. And throne battle. caves are the natural habitat of the monolith. Ironically enough, I usually find more monolith on the surface than down here. All right, so what happens? Okay, mage is in the back, so we're gonna literally have to punch our way through if we don't kill everyone in the back. Come on, team. Come on, team. This is such a just... It's like a pillow fight, but instead of pillows, you're using bags of concrete. That's what this is right here. 10 attack, 28 damage. 12 attack, 26 damage. 16 protection, 2 protection. But we both hit so hard it doesn't really matter. Are good things happening? Not really. Not really. I see lots of people who have blood surge. That's a good sign. Yep, use those concrete bags, boys. Get a little in their eyes. Gotta blind them while you're going for it. Looks like we HP route them. Squish the imp. To be fair, your concrete bags are short. Well, we've got some of the gravel mixed in. But instead of normal gravel, we just used obsidian shards. All the flakes from our weaponsmithing, we just pour them in there. It's like concrete when people set like glass shards in them. The Sacred Scorpions got significantly buffed in Dom 6. Yeah, they're pretty good, actually. I quite like them here. Ironically enough, this is one of the better sacred summoning nations. We have the toads, we have the scorpions, we have the jade serpents, we have azotls, we have beast bats. I mean, pretty good, pretty good. Random loose rocks in concrete are called scree. Well, there you go. You've heard of Roman concrete, but have you heard of the Xibalban concrete? All right, we won. We won. 25 losses. Ironically enough, only 3 Woolmooch, though. Okay, we cannot make a profit yet. We are not going to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. This was the Throne of Stars. Nothing too much to say about that. We don't have native astral. Some pearls are nice. We can just turn them into whatever we need at the time. All right, we should be fine to take this on. And you said somebody took a throne. You're talking about me? I hope you're talking about me. I was kind of hoping you were saying he took this one so I could take it off of him. Oh, I took the throne. Yeah, at Litho. Kind of a... It's fine. It's a fine throne. Throne of Stars. We got Throne of Sun would be amazing for us. I would definitely take that. 5 fire gems. Yes, please. We're less affected by heat underground, so this isn't as bad as it would otherwise be. We also have Splendor. Splendor would be absolutely broken with how many things we're planning on summoning. That would be absolutely amazing. And Sorcery would be fine. Be fine. Make some gelatinous cubes or something, maybe. Churning Ocean, Water, Fortune Secret Moon, Fool, Night. Hopefully nobody else gets Night. Man, we got a really nice set of thrones this game. A lot of good bonus thrones there. All right, Hun, keep searching. Okay, here we're going to want a leader. If I'm going to get one, I might as well get 2. No, I'm too broke for that. Man, we are broke. I'm going to cut those back. Because I do want to put some PD in. My 19 PD. 110 Mercata archers, Einheers, and Hilderman. I'm pretty sure our Womooch can eat those guys. I think we're okay here. All right, and help is on the way. I think we're going to turn these off. And we will continue these ones. That gives me a little bit more money. Okay, both of you... No, just you preach. Okay, almost done scouting the world. Man, I hope we can hold. I really hope we can hold. The Throne of Sun would be amazing for us. Laura, yep. We don't have Theft of the Sun in late age. I'm really disappointed about that. I think we tried really hard to get that off in early age and we didn't get it. I think we won like right when I was getting close-ish. I wish we did. I really wish we did. Hey, Mello. Glad you could catch the Xibalba stream. Oh, me too. Okay, I think that's going to be everybody there. I'm guessing the monolith is on the Throne of Sorcery. I don't think he would be on Awe. Maybe. Probably not, though. Or Fire. That wouldn't make much sense. All right, Alteration 1 is done. Yeah, we were heading to get some bark skin. Think I'm going to stay the course. Right, battle, that's them. I don't really care enough to look at the moment. Yeah, just against neutrals. Yeah, keep scouting. Hold hollows. I care more about that. Instead of healing touch, we also could just give them regeneration too. We won that pretty easily, and they did attack. Okay, they attacked the rando place. They probably win, let's be honest here. Who would win? 10 wormy boys or 1 elf? Spoilers. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have anything super important over there. All right, you're at 11. Give me 11. I just don't want random events coming up behind me. All right, head that way. 3 months remaining. Get in there. Site search. Site search. Is what it is. Yeah, I think we just have to eat it. Well, with these guys coming in from behind. All right, would you do blessings? And you do blessings. Scorpions can shove their way to the front. Okay, I think we're gonna... Well, he's building, though. No, we're just gonna need to chill for a turn. It sucks, but there's nothing for it. But you can be in charge of these guys. And let's actually turn their recruitment back on. We don't have any leaders here. We do have an extra holy point. I'm not going to do anything. Well, let's do it. We'll put some down payments on the resources. All right. Research in alt is done. We're up to alt 2. 100 research isn't terrible. Found 2 sites. Weeping Stone. Okay, there we go. There's some water. That means we can summon 1 serpent per turn and never run out. A fire and an earth gem. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, here. Let's combine up. You can't carry it anymore. All right, okay, you're going to stay behind and take over, and I guess you guys are all going to go. They built a fort there. I think we're going to attack that. You are going to take over the fort building. You are going to attack that. You are going to continue building the fortress. Yeah, I didn't quite get my 3 forts up before the war kicked off, which, as I mentioned, is kind of where I start feeling a little safe. That's okay. Okay, Hun, keep searching. Free walls, yeah, unfortunately, I do agree. I want as many resources as I can here so that we can build the lava min. So I do hate when that happens, but I will sometimes accept it. But in this case, I don't think we do. Poor Flagra, they haven't taken. Are you serious? Where did we see them? I didn't even notice. Wow. I don't understand how the AI struggles so badly with them. You should be able to get out of your cap. It's not that bad. Womp, womp, womp. Flagra is rated Jesus. Yeah. Here, we can do that. We'll go. Oh, we'll do that for safety's sake. Yeah, I don't understand why they have so much trouble sometimes. Yep, the scorpions continue. Oh, here's the better guide to go site searching. Okay, that makes me very sad. All right, remnants of dead prophet have left. There was a battle in a light cavern. Oh no! You guys didn't actually catch him, did you? Okay, it looks like he got away safely. Yes, he did. Okay, ritual spell, monthly ritual, jade serpents. All right, you are going to take over as the site searcher. And man, they attacked before we get the site search off. Boo. Big boo. Actually, and the bodyguard's here for some reason. Let's not. I don't need to, don't. Okay, we need to get a leader over here too. I guess you could carry them to the front, and then we could pick these up with somebody else. Go to there. Yeah, we'll have you join him. Okay, Umbra. I would like this a little higher still. I really don't want to lose this. 1 month remaining. Cool. Okay, next we need. I think we're just gonna recruit a boyo over here. It's gonna be another Batab, and then we'll prophetize him, and he'll claim this, and then he'll fly to the front. Site search. All right, let's look at these actual battles. Midgard killed our Batab. Midgard's a jerk, that's all I have to say. A Paradox was next. Yes, yes. Our new guy will be named Paradox. Definitely not going to forget between now and next turn. Okay, cool, cool. Good attack rear. Now, I want to see those scorpions get to the front. They can't push the wool mooch, so I might need to put them to the side slightly. We'll see. Well, I'll tell you one thing. These guys cost a lot more than some Bakemono show. So, if we can kill them, definitely our profit here. Yeah. And the wool mooch just squish them. Fine. Yeah. Come at me. And we already have it sieged. Storm Castle. Go back that up. Also, I finally have a little bit of money. One of these guys on repeat. All right, we have some money. Let's actually start recruiting some combat capable stuff from our cap. Now we went bark skin, so I probably should start with some ways. Yeah, show me the way. All right, and Phlegra, I still can't see that. All right, I'll dive on there. Well, I am curious to see what's going on. Okay, actually, you go that way. Yeah, the macabre did get away in time. Yes, you're correct. Thank goodness. I was going to be really salty if that wasn't the case. All right, research and alteration is complete. Okay, we're heading for Alt 4. I'm kind of thinking we're going to do Alt 5. We're going to go Mother Oak. We have nature, right? It's 50 gems. So we're going to get an additional 10 turns, takes us to 26. I'll probably change some glamours over. Yeah, I think we're going to go for it. Okay, Yum Camille. He reveals that he is actually Paradox. He's actually Paradox. All right, Paradox, you got your wish. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you. And I guess we might as well get some bodyguards while we're waiting. Okay, step 1 is done. Let's plop the temple here quick. No reason not to have a lava-born commander. Okay, that's respectable. Okay, you site search before you run off. Actually, no. We're going to send you over there anyways to build a temple. You keep site searching. All right, we attacked the fortress and Undermountain. Long live Paradox, yeah. What is the shape change? We can go into Jaguars. Rob C says, fun fact, dart throwers have twice as much ammo as most javelins. Yeah, but they only hit for 7. That's their problem. Somebody's suggestion was actually hold attack rear with flaming arrows, which actually is kind of interesting to me. I don't know if we'll get there this game, but because they would fly into melee, anyone who doesn't land in melee will still be really, really close. So they should have very accurate dart fire. Mooch hit for 12. Yeah, that's why we're not building a lot of mooch. Now, we do have magic weapons here, if that becomes relevant. Few leaders? Yeah, okay. And he's retreating. One more? He is not retreating. Well, we definitely kill a lot more than the cost of what we sent up here. That's for sure. And my scorpions are feeling it. Let's look at this guy here. Okay, he took some damage. He's just healing up. Cool. Cool. Got that blood surge on. Good damage. I just don't... even with this, I don't think that could hurt a monolith, because monolith like to go up to 34 or 36 protection. So, and maybe weapons of sharpness for our Wolmooch would let us kill a monolith. Actually, that might actually be pretty doable, because if these guys had weapons of sharpness, they could definitely do it. Zots know how to monster mash. Hi, Ray. How goes the Froggos? We're doing okay. I mean, for Xibalba, it's been fine. Not like blowing my mind or anything, but it's been fine. All right, now here, apparently we lost one of our leaders in that fight. All right, so we have incoming. Okay, you immediately destroy the fort. We ain't playing around. While we're standing here for a turn anyways, I will take some recruits. All right, Scorpions towards the rear, Bakemono Show. Yep. All right, hopefully we're going to be all right there. We're getting a little thin, if I'm being honest. Okay, you're going to go there. You're summoning in Sneaky Boys. Let's get another leader to ferry those around. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick PD check here. Aha. Oh, it was Undermount. Actually, wait a minute. It's crap PD, but we have good troops sitting on here, and we don't have a lot of flyers left. So I think we're going to do that. You can preach. Oh, right. Cabagool. The Cabagool, can I rename you? No, because you're... I so wish you could rename people even if they were famous. I wanted to name him the Suspect or something. The Traitor. All right, we're going to sit here because I'm going to hopefully ambush those reinforcements. I'm going to have him come down here and wipe out those couple guys. And then Paradox is becoming the Prophet. Okay, still scouting. They have 150 units. I have no idea why these guys haven't been able to get out. Oh, look, they took something. That counts, right? There's Micklin. Okay, so come sit on that for me. We have a smidgen of money left. Swimming men we cannot buy. That's it. Name him Benedict Arnold. Not that I have overly much sympathy for a traitor, but that dude did get screwed over and over and over again. Like, how to make someone betray you 101. The chaff did its job and took the arrows? Yep. Yes, they did. Wolmooch are surprisingly survivable as long as you're not getting crossbow fire. They do not like crossbows. Don't like them one bit. As for crossbows, hate them. All right. Maybe one more turn and then that army will be ready to move out. Sacred Scorpion, Jade Serpents. We caught... He attacked me with Great Hawks. I'm a little surprised you're able to cast that underground since you can't really fly properly underground, but okay. I'm glad I upped that PD a little bit. Undermountain. Did they come back down? They did. Okay. I'm glad I put some PD in. Apparently the fort still existed at this point, and we are inside the fort. So the PD is going to die. I don't even know what's going to happen here. Did they stop me from destroying the fort by being here? I honestly don't know how that interaction works. Silver. Yeah, that's just us wiping that out. Bakemono show. Ours is not to reason why. Ours is but to poke or die. Yep. Repel or die, actually, if we want to be specific. What, and reward him for his treachery? Yes, it's the deep lore. Okay, that's all fine. Where's this? Okay, and then they marched off that way. I'm gonna chase with these units. I do kind of want to get them got. You head to the surface. All right, annoying. We will break siege. All right, you needed one more turn. Okay, we're pumping out some ways. I really want to wait till 4. Well, they'll be way more useful at 4, but I do want to get some magic. Just any amount of magic is better than nothing. We'll head that way. All right, Paradox. Bodyguards, for now you're on retreat. Claim that throne for me. All right, a full load of Bakemono show. You were supposed to meet him. Head out. Give me leaders. Okay, site search. Wait inside. I don't want you dying. Okay, we finished level 1. We have a temple up. Let's get the lab. Okay, Hun is searching. Okay, you have... I guess you could search for water. It's going to be a while before we get there. And you could just wait. Actually, we finished that, right? Yeah, we did. I don't suppose I have some Bakemono show. I do. Okay, we will probably get some in the future, so you can stay here for now. Okay, Micklin is actually still here. They exist. That's good. Happy Daylight Savings Time Eve. It is the best weekend of the year, David. I'm definitely with you. That I'm going to enjoy every second of that extra hour of sleep. I've had to get up extra early every day this week to let the construction guys in. It's been misery. All right, Throne of Stars claimed. Summon, search. Okay, hand these off. He's already full. Didn't plan this very well, did I? Okay. Trade me 1 for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 for those. You guys just get ditched. You guys can bodyguard him for now. You also should be in the rear. Okay, continue on. Head towards the front. All right, how did we do here? Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. We stepped on a mushroom. That didn't help. All right, shapeshifters. All right, we have an okay little wrap going on this side. Bakemono show break, and now we are getting wrapped on the other, and they broke through. I bet you our leadership's going to get got. Our leadership's in melee. One of them's dead. One just retreated. Oh, our leadership. Our leadership. What are you guys doing? Okay, luckily they retreated in. Hold attack rear. All right, that's... I mean, it's not good, but it's okay. All right, just chill for a second. We got attacked over here too, which we killed. All right, I do want to get this guy out of here. All right, we have our throne. All right, Paradox. Now, he is a sneaky prophet, so he can start heading down. Okay, here. Yes, yes, yes. Now, we do need to be careful so we don't light ourselves too on fire. That'll be a little bit of finesse needed. Something like this. And one random scorpion. Sure. And actually, we need to be careful about this leader, too. Lighting us up. Okay, so you and you... yeah, I do want to attack this. All right, and you're going to pop out again. All right, let's back that up a little bit. I have one blesser here. I do not like that. I think you're going to have to come with. I need those to be blessed. That's a non-negotiable. All right, something like that. Okay, wait on that throne. We do have enough thrones around us, at least. At least we're not going to be stretching for that too badly. Okay, you can preach. You head that way. Actually, go here, because we abandoned some dudes. That's fine. All right, you're still summoning. You're going to do some research. Let's get some more research. Maxed out froggy boys. Mini Bakemono Show will die for this cause. All right. Actually, a few less, though, because I need to build some infrastructure. All right, and we will build the temple first. Apparently, there's a bunch of dudes here I forgot about. Okay, all right, I am going to go in here. I don't suppose we could... Yes, we can. Right. Yeah. I am going to go in there because we're attacking from this angle. I don't think there's anybody here. It'll just be PD. RNG has been unkind. Yeah, this is about average, I would say. Our events have been okay. Everyone enjoys extra sleep. Yeah, no kidding. I was just reading I don't know if you'd call it a study, but I guess people used to take time off of work and go on vacations. Now most people take time off of work and they sleep. How sad is that? What have we become? Okay, battle in Mudwater Caves. This better be a resounding victory. Okay, they squish one bat. The imps get in there. Imps clean it up. Nice. Actually kind of useful. All right, this is looking a lot more doable than last time. We've already killed off... Oop, rock check. We already killed off some of their glamour troops. Now, hopefully we don't set ourselves too on fire here. Maybe I should have been further down. I think my way just had some friendly fire there. All right, nobody burst into flames. I'm happy enough. Unexpected event. People left. Found some nature gems. Upcoming event. People's Arena. Okay, so no spell casting allowed. I don't think we're going to enter that one. We don't have anybody geared for that yet. We would just be throwing away a body. All right, hand off your imps. You cannot hand off those imps. All right. That makes me very sad. All right, site search. We're done there. I still wanted to destroy this fort. I was being serious about that. All right, you demolish fort. What's above me here? It looks like Midgard might be fighting Jomon. So we should probably go up there and take that. All right, just kidding. We'll recruit somebody else to destroy the fort. What did I just... what are you? Away? No, just give me a baton. Okay, we can get upstairs with the mages. All right, you. What do I want? We have normal bark skin? Sure. Give me 3 bark skins. And then you're going to eagle eyes. And then you can do whatever. We have 2 of you. All right, and we are... The wool mooch are just better to buff, frankly. Especially with our... Well, I'm only going to hit 2 per. It's fine. They're the more useful of my troops. And let's get further away from the fire. Just in case. All right, we also know that this is very takeable over here. That should be another tier 1. Maybe we can roll out from over here. All right, I'm going to siphon off some of these. Okay, we're picking these up. Here, grab those. You are full. All right, go pick... No. You go pick those up. You continue on. I need somebody to build this. Give me another lava commander. Okay, we are a little bit on the broke side. I do want the infrastructure, so do the lab. Okay, let's see how big their forces actually are. I'll chance it. Or becoming Warhammer, yeah. Little Bit says leaving the house costs 150 bucks. Yeah, no kidding, man. Over the summer, I had jury duty, and I was super duper salty because I had a full day there, and they gave us an hour for lunch, but A, there was no parking, so if I moved, I was never going to get my parking spot back, and B, it would take me more than an hour round trip to go home. So basically, I was forced to buy food, and my total recompense, which it took them like 2 months to send me my check, was just enough for my entire day to cover my very tiny sub, my small drink, and my minuscule bag of chips. So an entire day of my life for that lunch. It was very sad. There's a reason I never eat out, because that's just too rich for my blood. David said, I heard something a while back that it would be more natural for humans to... Yep. Until the Industrial Revolution, most people... You went to bed around sundown, you got up in the middle of the night and you had a snack, you sang, you made children, and then you went back to sleep until the sun came up. So most people slept twice with a break in between, basically. It's been the Industrial Revolution where we suddenly decided to shift millions of years of natural sleep cycle. Hey, Dude Cool 7915. Hi, my friends recently convinced me to play Dom 6. Haven't played since 2021. Your vids have been very helpful for getting back into it. Well, awesome, man. If you ever have any questions or anything, feel free to post comments on the videos. I read through all my comments I get. So, or you can always hop on the Discord, and people in the Dom channel are very happy to answer questions if I don't get to it quickly. Mages are stealthing. Mages do be stealthing. Good catch. Okay. Oh, hey. The King of Rain has claimed the throne of Churning Ocean. A tier 2. Okay, that's Micklin. And it's not that throne. Did you actually get an underwater throne? Interesting. Everything's coming up Micklin? There's a lot of thrones over here, by the way. What the heck? Micklin had the underwater mercs. He can get underwater natively too if he wants. He has those underwater mooch. Actually, are they mooch? I think they're mooch. With the bronze glaives. AI Micklin doing some work tonight. Yeah, I mean, he's having a night. I mean, seriously, for Micklin, this is really good. And now he has one of these. He should be able to at least get the other, in theory. And he's got a throne here. And he's got like he could totally win this game. This is winnable for Micklin. Totally winnable. He could come down here and take my throne even. Okay, next. Research and alteration is complete. Okay, that's Alt 4. Alt 4 is really good because now we can do group bark skin. Actually be able to get some size on that. Swarm if we want it. Swarm's not terrible. We also have temper flesh available, so if we want to thug out of a cob, now we can actually do it with some reasonable assurances that we're not going to die. All right. I'm going to go 5. I am going to shoot for Mother Oak. A little bit of a greed play here. Right now, we could do what? We could make 11 more gems. That's 33. And then we could make 10-ish more. Yeah, we'll be fine by the time we have it. Then we'll have a way do like monster toads or something for a while. All right, found a magic site. Cool. Enchanted tomb. Takes our death up to 3. Got serpents, got scorpion. Searched and didn't find. Move there. Gathering up a weird little ragtag army here. Okay, Paradox is also here. Get up if you can get up. Okay, you demolish fort. Gwelladun. How'd we do? Hey, Morris. I'm very late. How's the game going? I would say good. I mean, for Xibalba, it's going really well, I would say. We had an early declare on us, but it's been fine. I think they're in a war with Joman, and I think they're losing it, so. DE has a global air that gives magic skills for researching air mages in the province. Now everyone's getting horror marked. You gotta love it when you get extra magic skills, that's for sure. Okay, obviously we win that. He didn't have any troops. Okay, they've got to be fighting. And Flegra. Okay, apparently the giants woke up. Midgar's like, oh, everyone's teaming up against me. All right, well, yes, but... Yes, but... Okay, I would love to take their capital and not let somebody else take it. So despite the fact that this is a little spicy, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try to secure my retreat. All right, ways immediately going to change your scripts. Now we can do group bark skin, way more interesting. But I'm going to try to do 4 of those. And then eagle eyes, and then you can do cast. I mean, it's only 2 dudes, but every bit helps. All right, and then you go see what else he owns. I think it's time to turn these off. You're heading there. Okay, can't carry any more. We'll have that next guy pick those up, I think. All right, you continue on. You... Okay, I would really like to build this fort up. Let's turn off some recruitment. An uncomfortable amount of recruitment. Build fortress. He did. He did get it. Very nice. Okay, that's... I mean, he could be my problem, right? He could totally hop out on the other side. I'm more than happy to just stop right here for now, because I can just exit down here. But this is too juicy not to try to take. They have what? Air income, glamour income, I think? Maybe some... No, I don't think they have water. I think it's air and glamour. Maybe earth. Either way, I'll take it. We're going to have trouble sieging down a citadel, though. Maybe we could preach them out? Maybe? Where are they? Yeah, Paradox. Yeah, you can just stealth, actually. That's fine. All right. Somebody was asking about the arena. We can check it. Okay, we have a Cyclops Smith. Now, this is a people's arena, so no magic allowed. I don't know which way this is going to go. Oh, jeez. All right, well, now I do. Yeah. Sigtirig, the Jotun Jarl, absolutely dominated that fight. 29 slashing damage on a 14 attack. Rip. All right, was I in it? No, I didn't send anybody. Oh, it's one of my traitor kin. Look at that, a Rain King. I didn't want to send, because the only thing I have that could compete in a no magic fight would be a Bacab, and I'm not sending an unarmored Bacab to die in the arena. No, thank you. I'll keep my 700 gold. Thank you very much. Wow. We have Anakide the Jigami versus an actual giant. Place your bets. It's like it's the NBA. Ironically enough, the peasant is winning. God, I love Dominions. He actually did damage. All right, giant versus the Rain King. I'm gonna give it to the giant. I'm still on team 29 damage. What do you got, buddy? He's trying his dance moves. You put your right foot in, and then you get your head cut off. Yeah. No way I was going to go with a giant nation. Not going to happen. Yeah. Obviously, the own one. Okay. We're going to try to jump on that. We're going to see what else he owns. This needs to get cleared, like, soonish. We're going to need a lot of bats to do that, though. And we are broke for this turn, at least. We also could use a second Macabre to burn out more of our water gems. I could get a second and even a third Scorpion Summoner, too. You guys... start heading towards that surface, please. All right, no more of you. I do want some guys who can summon more. Yeah, give me 50, and I can't afford it. All right, turn off some more guys. My economy is not chilling this game. We got to get off the gold standard. It's unreliable. We must invest in gems. Demolish the fort? I'm pretty sure I'm demolishing the fort. Yeah. Done. Did it just for you, Axe. Okay, summon, cripple, battle in Stonehaven. No, it's a three-way fight in Stonehaven. Everyone's fighting over the scraps here. So, Midgard versus Joman. Joman bringing in some ogres. And his very cool. So almost good. If you guys were in middle age, you'd be so ridiculously good. But you're not in middle age, unfortunately. I absolutely love Joman. That's such a fun nation. My proudest multiplayer win in Dom 5 was the Joman win. I was so proud of myself. Nobody's gonna support a pretender god's fiat currency. Well, here's the cool thing. They don't get a choice. When we're in charge of the world, we'll just mandate it. Gem printer go burr. Mother Oak. Astral threads. All right, then there's a second battle there. Okay, and this is Phlegra. Bringing in a relatively competent force, frankly. But I actually don't know. I think the samurai win this. What's your morale? Never mind. Maybe not. Especially not with a mage. That's an interesting matchup. Yeah, the morale breaks on the samurai first. Yeah, the mage also made a difference there. That was a pretty good fire hit. And before Babel causes gem inflation. No, don't worry. We have plenty of gem sinks. The economy is safe. Monster toads will keep our economy balanced. Okay, again, I'm not really liking how that's lining up, but I guess that's okay. Again, every time a Bakemono show dies, somebody I care about doesn't. Wait, are you guys retreating already? Wow. Okay, you're not. You were just going backwards to kill something. They're so demoralized. All right. And we win that. That was just PD. Are we damaging the walls? Hardly damaged. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, so you preach. We organize this in a way that I can preach with other people. Not really. No, not really. All right, and these two, just go into that. All right, you head on down. No, what are you guys doing? No. Maintain siege. You head on down. Moonmere. Ooh, nice. Okay, well he was able to take this off of Phlegra though. So he at least has a in army still. Yeah, he's definitely in a three-way war. And I get the jewel. Hopefully. Okay, we do have reinforcements coming. Paradox. Let's actually be really cheeky and drop a temple here. And let's preach from here and burn out all of his candles quick. Yeah, I've already dropped PD. Okay, you head back. You guys are going up. Bring those reinforcements up. Actually, before you do that, Let's see a man about some cavemen. All right, we're gonna try this. If I can get this, we can get more lava born. Okay, site search. I guess go that way. Chill. Site search. All right, we got a smidgen of money. Probably should just turn some more stuff back on. Let's get the researcher. Let's get the fodder. Yeah, over here we were getting Bakemono show. Yes. We do have another throne over here that was really easy. I would love to just finish this up quick just to make sure no one else is getting any of my stuff. This should be doable. That's almost certainly okay. So that's at least 3 or 4 points. That's very doable. That should be 4 to 6 points total. That's a tier 3. I'm leery about this one. We're gonna need weapons of sharpness, I think, if we're gonna make a shot at that. So we would need enchant 5. But I think our Wool Mooch with weapons of sharpness, I'm pretty sure they could cut down a monolith. I'm pretty certain they can. He says very confidently. And then blood after that, I guess. Is that like never get involved in a land war in Asia? Never invade Russia in the winter? Never get involved in surface politics? All right, more scorpions, more serpents. Found a site. Earth blood seepage. You gotta be careful if your earth blood's seeping. Very nice though. Five earth gems. Yeah, we really need to up our scorpion production. You. Ritual. Monthly. Scorpion. Battle in Nuptia. Apparently, somebody decided not to restart the siege he was supposed to start. Sure. Okay, you guys, we're hoping for a cheeky little win here against the cavemen. Okay, well, the cheeky part didn't happen. Can the win happen? Sure can. Mini Bakemono show lit on fire for this victory. Okay, sure. All right, that gives us as many resources as we're probably going to get here, which didn't get us an extra guy, unfortunately. All right, we have a guy here. Yeah, that's already a full stack. So hold and stay behind troops. You're undisciplined. All right, we could probably bang into that pretty easily. Yeah, keep going on that. Give me a better leader for them. We're not full yet. Yeah, I want to get this area under control quick. I think this army's fine for this, but let's position this differently. Hold an attack closest. Let's do that. Take those guys out. I'm pretty certain they can handle that, right? I mean, there's no way that they just die. Stay behind, hold that closest. Bring those reinforcements up. It did not find a site. Okay, more reinforcements, Inc. to our siege. Paradox built a temple. Now let's make sure we're no, not search. I want to be. We should be able to stealth. Yeah. Yeah. hide, and then preach. I want to make sure I'm hidden when I'm doing that. I'm pretty certain that would put me in it, but I'm not 100%, so I just don't want to be spotted while we're burning off these candles here quick. And I think that's everything unless there's some mercs. Helmet sappers. Oh, sappers. Okay, I want to at least try. These are probably the least useful. Man, I hope we could win those. You know what? No, I really hope we could win those. Not that. No more you. National motto, Zots return, actual gameplay. Zots phased out immediately. Look. We're just, we're sharing our wealth with less fortunate, less winged people. You know, we want to bring prosperity to the underground by giving them jobs. Actual gameplay, anything but the Zots. I mean, the guards do okay. They've done some good attack rear stuff. It's just they can't do anything else. Siege. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do it. I do feel like we're chugging along all right here, though. Okay, 2 scorpions being summoned, and we should have another mage. Summon you. Ritual spell, monthly scorpion. Okay, that's only 6 gems a month, though, so we can probably do 1 more guy. Or do we want to wait on that? Let's just wait on that. That's enough. That's enough for now. Give me a couple more ways. What are we up to? Turn 29. Okay, so we're going to have God relatively soon. Relatively. Battle in Gwendolyn. Oh, no! No! Okay. Paradox retreated safely. He stealthed my temple I had here. We hate him. All right, I'm going to have to PD this. I was kind of hoping to avoid it. All right, what actually attacked? Oh, that's so frustrating. My PD is so bad. My PD is so bad. We don't even kill a single dude. Oh. Oh. Bark skin and regen. Yeah. Not even that good of a bless for them. We're just that terrible. If the surface is cursed. I don't know. We want that sun, though. That sun, though. Okay, let's transfer those guys. Okay. You guys come down here. You guys go into that group. Double line. Okay, very awkward. I hope we're gonna have enough blesses. I have a strong suspicion that we're not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Less fine, but sure. I think we attack that. I don't want to leave that to them. Let me just him and the mages. Yeah. I do want that. I want to keep my link there. You. Oh no! Oh, it's all falling apart, builders. It's all falling apart. All right, has he claimed that? He has not. All right, well, I still want this. Rumble grumble. Wow, we failed on that one too. I'm a little surprised that one failed, if I'm being honest. Yeah, give me, well, you can just do a single bless. Yeah, mini Bakemono show, please. Yeah, we did. Okay, Fort in Umbra is done. Can we up our no Sag? All right, is what it is. Full attack closest. All right, they're gonna be here for a while building up. You actually go scout. I wish we knew what that was. It was definitely a tier 1. I can say that pretty certainly. Your lust for the sun has doomed you. Okay, and he bounced, but at least he survived. You can go back up there. Here. Okay, we are maxed out. Drop. No. Drop 2 of these guys and give me 2 more serpents. Head that way. All right. Do we want to get into a fight with Jilman? Honestly, I would for the throne. If we just hold the halls, he'll have to fight us in the dark. Do we know what his bless is? No. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Does he share any other cave entrances? I mean, the same one we're going to be fighting over anyways. Okay. I'm okay going to war with him. Yeah, we get that. That's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure we can do this, and then we'll need 1 surface, and we have plenty of available. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Okay, down here, mini summons incoming. We changed what we were recruiting. Get the researcher, get the researcher, get the researcher. A little bit of spare money. All right, here's another spot that we could build a fort. Yeah, get me a guy to start in on that. And honestly, we could build one here, and we could build one here. We're going to get some infrastructure work started. We need to stimulate this gym economy. Okay, but I think I'm going to grab my tea break here. We're not to 3 hours yet, but I've managed to gulp down my entire thing of tea. So get up, get yourself a spooky break. I'm going to throw up the Fiverr here. Let me actually go boot that up. And I'm going to put on our timer. If you're not blocking the ads, I appreciate the pennies. Much appreciated. While we're on our 5-minute break, assuming this is going to load. There we go. Get up, get yourself a stretch, get yourself a drink, eat some Halloween candy, and I will be right back. All right. Let that brew up here. All right, back to our war. Yeah, I do. Sadly enough, I do think I'm going to have to attack this. I just can't not. We should be able to PD this pretty heavy. We'll probably have to keep a standing army somewhere over here. What I don't want is another fort situation like we had up there. So I think that is going to have to happen relatively soon. We could. I don't know. Is it worth sieging Midgard? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe we just abandon our dreams. The problem is the AI isn't finishing them off either, and I don't want this thorn in my side. I definitely don't want that thorn in my side. Moderately, yeah, we're moderate. Okay, that's fine. If it was still going really slow, I'd probably say forget it, but I think we're okay. Famous last words here, I have a feeling, but magic-wise, we're also ramping up pretty heavily. We'll have Alt 5 next turn, which gives us Mother Oak as soon as God arrives. Gem-wise, make 15. Yeah, we'll be fine for making it. Conjuration-wise, though, Monster Toad's probably what I would want to spend a lot of those on. Very mage turn inefficient. We could do a Balam. We may let those stockpile a little bit. Fine ogres would be fine. We could do Cathoric lions. Those aren't terrible. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Down construction. I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't do construction yet. I think we go for that enchant 5 for weapons of sharpness. Yeah. Not going to be too quick, so. We don't have... I guess we could use the gems to make nature research boosters, though. But then again, the amount of time I would spend getting there... I don't know. Construction would be pretty good, though. I could get skull staves, thistle maces, cornucopias, homunculi. We could get earth boots. I don't think we need them. We could get a dwarven hammer. Yeah. I also need to think about trying to get some blood hunting started, too. Yeah. So much to do. Do we have a good blood hunting spot already forted? 15,000, 7, 10. All right, that's not terrible. I'm gonna get at least one guy. Just test the waters, as it were. Okay. Gwendolyn, yes. Started, yes. Did I already do all my things for this turn, I take it? You're sneaking. Actually, you head this way. If we are going to make an attack on that throne, then let's make the attack on the throne. The entire size of the battlefield is 100 by 50. All right, summon. Found a magic site. We love to hear that. We have a battlefield and a hidden gem deposit. Yes. All right, and here... in fact, I think he might even get to come into this one too. I'm going to want him to site search that throne while we're here and safe. All right, so all of you are going in there. All of you are going in there. Nether mines, we had another bounce. Just too many cavemen, I take it. Too many cavemen. Really? I actually feel like we should have won this. Oh, do they get to my leader? No, we just HP routed. Boo. Peaceful babble in the wartime economy. Look, these bonds will be, when these bonds mature, are war bonds of peace, you'll get 3 nature gems for every one that you have invested. All right, and we got, oh, we're not blessed up yet. What are you doing, buddy? Get them blessed. Yeah, there we go. These guys are okay. They're banners. They have good HP. They have a fine attack. It's fine. Good at soaking arrows. They hit hard enough that they'll kill things. They can push their way to the front, which is always helpful. Push all those froggy boys out of the way. Regen would be really good on these guys because they have so much HP, but I don't feel like regen's as good for our other guys. It's just expensive. The extra magic resist from Enchanted Blood is also really nice for our demons, so that they're harder to banish. Less good on these guys. Boy, our troops are of questionable quality, let's say. Whoops, frog check. We have them almost completely surrounded, and I'm still wondering if we're going to be able to win. That's not a good sign. Oh, they got all my sacred serpents. Ouch. That's embarrassing. That is really embarrassing. We bounced. Wow. That was not what I was expecting out of that fight. How are we doing damage-wise? Still moderate. This is becoming sketchier and sketchier, I will admit. I will definitely admit that. I'm going to up that PD a little more. I'm getting very concerned about that. Okay, and we bounced over here, which I hate. All right, let's fall back and lick our wounds here. I don't want you to pick any of those up. Let's go here and preach so you can bring those back. Man, what a turn of setbacks. All right, are we good here? We are not good here. That. All right, and you guys, yeah, you're set up to do some blessing. That's totally fine. Sure, you can be up here too. All right, we're attacking into 4 Kooni. We definitely should be able to win that. Maybe rather put it off if we do not. You can attack too. Actually, no. Hand those troops off. All right, then we got a bunch of dudes who are going to be building infrastructure at some point. Not you. We're not building there. I built that. Yeah, the wrong spot. Go there. All right. So I am broke for this turn unless I want to turn off some recruitment. God, these guys are so bad. They're so bad. Yeah, let's turn those off. And a few of these. I just want to see. Yeah, I want to get started on another fort. I want this one. All right, you came here to do a little blood hunting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guard him. Blood hunt. We're gonna need a leader. We can just afford one. All right, you guys start helping with the siege. All right, hopefully they don't have enough to break that, or I'm actually in some trouble up here. You're sneaking upstairs. Go. A message arrived from Mickland. Where do we share a border with Mick? It must be one of my caves. It was. Did they just attack me in Smother Dark? You jerks. Again, this really feels like the AI accidentally pathing into me. That does not feel like that was on purpose. I have to put a bunch of dumb PD in here too. All right, well, we're in a three-way. Well, no, I guess I haven't declared yet. We're in a two-way war, but I can fix those numbers. We can get them higher. Yeah, and now we're kind of trapped here. This expedition has been absolutely complete fumble. Walls are severely damaged. I just feel like I'm at sunk cost at this point. Alt done. We summoned under. Okay. Do we need to look at that? No. We won versus 4 guys. Somehow we came ahead. All right. I guess I am attacking into them. Yeah. We are doing it. We have to feed the military industrial cave. All right, and then you can do a little bit of preaching here. Yeah, reorganize these troops. Site search. I am getting really sketchy about this. Like really sketchy. If we get attacked here and lose, we just die. Like everything up here dies. We have no retreat. We could retreat. We could attack into him and then go down. We could attack into him and go down. That's death. Army's not ready for that. I think I have to let this go. God, that sucks. I really want to take this. The gym income would be nice. I just don't think we can do this. This is getting way too sketchy. No. We're gonna attack into him. It kind of sucks. But we're gonna declare on him anyways. And I gotta have a retreat point. That means that PD here is gonna be more premium. All right. Yep. All right. Well, at least we're attacking him in 2 different areas. Lost World. Where are we? Leader. Got it. You. Hold that closest. Patrol. God, I gotta keep recruiting, despite how bad those guys are. All right, do it. I need tea to comfort myself. You done brewing? Impatient tea. Not usually the best. All right, enchant done. All right, at least our research is going well. I'm pretty happy about that. We're going to be at enchant 4 already. All right, I'm feeling a lot better about that. Our research is actually doing something. I think we're going to have to go up blood magic at that point. Okay, we summoned a bunch of stuff. We searched and didn't find. All right, 2 battles. Very important that we win this one. This army is basically trapped. All right, well, you don't have any elven BS, so we should be able to hack you guys down pretty efficiently. Katana's hurt a lot, though. Cool. Okay, and we are not even going to try to hold this. We are just retreating underground. All right, battle in the halls. I don't think we need to watch that. Lost. Oh, okay, 3 mooch. For a second, I thought we lost 3 jade serpents. I was like, really? All right. We're going to have to over PD this because now we're at war. All right, this Macabre can do the throne capture, so that'll be fine. We'll figure out what this is. Okay, we get a pretty nice little stack up here. I need to get these guys rolled out. Let's turn that off. Let's get a couple leaders. Actually, let's not do that from here. Let's get them somewhere else. I'm down a holy point? Oh, I don't have the resources. What happened? I'm not sure why I feel like my resources went down. I swear we were getting 5 of these guys earlier. Pop must have died from something. Okay, well, is what it is. Let's get some Zots up and running. All right, over here. What are you, a Batab? Yeah, Batab. All right, hand those off. Yeah, start heading towards the throne. You can be the throne builder. One of you two can head that way. All right, we did site search both of these. What are these desk scales down here? Who's putting the stupid desk scales out? Is it you? I think it is you. God, I hate that guy. Micklin's doing better than you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ridiculous. Diplo Helheim. You can only Diplo people you share a border to. So I could not do that. We share a border with Midgard, with Jobin and Micklin, apparently. Yeah. Many person's going to die in this Jobin war, I have a feeling. That's okay. We have the advantage of them having to come under here and fight us, which is a pretty good stat swing. Midgard. We could try. They probably won't accept peace. We gotta wait like 10 turns before the AI will really consider it. All right, enchant 4 is done. We have 3-ish turns until we finish 5. Excellent. Okay, we did get a few blood slaves. Just a little bit, little taste. Here we are patrolling enough, but I'm just gonna leave that and keep building this force. Give me some more toady boys, even though they're garbage. Probably done with these guys. They're not going to hold up to big throne battles particularly well. Okay, we could get an Ozit. Ozit's probably what I should be site searching with. We'll have this place start building some of those up. Well, actually, you know what? The Bakemono show would make good rollers. Probably don't even need that many. We probably need about 20, 25. Get me 15. Yeah, give me 25 of them. And we will blood hunt this place so you can start patrolling. Okay, we did make it underground without dying. That's great. Now, I want these guys to... This is probably my first throne targets. Or that. Where do you go? Also very relevant. All right, let's try to take the throne closest to our capital. Let's head that direction. Okay, that's faster for them. Okay, we have you guys to go in there. We need some bats. All right, JK, give me some more leadership. All right, give me the bats. We're going to get a few turns of these guys, however many we can afford. That's a terrible spot. Yeah, forget that one. There's only 3 leaders, so if we could just get lucky on the drop. Actually go there. You guys are going to be waiting for a minute. You know what? Actually, you guys just patrol here for a second. Site search that. Reach. Yeah, because I'm going to want these guys to catch up. They did attack the halls. With just garbage, basically. Okay, our PD landed in the rear. And died. I'm actually a little shocked we won this. We just like HP routed him, I guess. Okay, that was close enough that I think I need to up that PD some more. Okay, and here Okay. Actually, that was a lot of PD. What's going on here? Okay, but it was just garbage PD though. Oh, they landed on one of my leaders, because of course they did. Bruneman says, I have a feeling that labs explode or catch fire more in high magic scales. I've never heard that. I would suspect it would be misfortune would cause lab accidents. Do you have high turmoil? Just more events mean that you're just going to end up getting more bad events. Okay, we obviously end up winning this. Fine. That was a lot more PD than I thought they had there. Okay, so you are going to patrol. You are going to claim, what was it? The High Throne. Pretty garbage. So we're at 2 points. So exactly what we thought we would be. Maybe we do have to take this guy out. I don't even really want to slow down for this macabre, if I'm being honest. I feel pretty safe about it. Let's have the army march. I don't want to wait. All right, you can just chill here. Site search. You there. Please, please, please let me get the good drop. That's all I have to say about that. Macabre claimed the High Throne. Bunch of summons. Did some site searching, did not find. The entire nation rejoices. Drywell, god of Xibalba, master of blood and perfume, the Lord of Twins. He loves twins. And the Leaf Lord has broken free. Got to clean out your fountains. Don't leave leaves in them. All right, so our boy's in. Bringing all kinds of magic diversity here for us. Right off the bat, I would like to do Mother Oak and just get that up and running. If nothing else, we can always just change those gems into other things. So let's immediately do some alchemy. We need 50 gems, so we will convert our astrals. And we can literally just do it out of astrals. Sweet. All right, we'll do 52. Immediately ritual spell, Mother Oak. Yes. We're paying out? No. We're investing in them right now. No payout, not yet. Okay, enchant. Okay, we're gonna have Horde of Skeletons. That makes me a little less leery. If we wait 2 turns, yeah, we're definitely not attacking within 2 turns. Yeah, give me some more Zots. We're gonna throw out a lot of skeletons. Okay, you are gonna collect these. Ditto here. And you'll just build those up until we're ready to attack. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. What happened down there? Gwydolin. Okay, that's fine. We knew that was going to happen. Netherminds. Wait. Oh, we had already killed his leader. Oh, rip. Oh, double rip. He left a bunch of troops behind. Right, because one of my leaders died. Oh, what a fumble. Okay, this guy can at least pick up. What do you have? Leave these here. We'll pick those up. Ah, what a fumble. What a fumble. Okay, I think this group is actually going to go sit there and bolster the hulls. I'm a little leery about leaving that without an army around. All right, Lost World. Okay, I got a bunch of leaders. When you fly over there, when you fly down there. Okay, building up a few troops. God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. I guess we couldn't have moved him anyways, so moot point. We didn't have enough leadership. All right, let's search for sites here. All right, that puts us at 2 points, so we're on the board. Not stellar, but we're on the board. Okay, we know he's already got a tier 2, so this could be a tier 1. I would be shocked if it is, though. That's just so many dudes there. It's got to be a tier 2, right? That's certainly at least a tier 2, and that's definitely a tier 3. Okay, 2 turns until enchant, so maybe we will try to do this one earlier. I'm going to need earth, though, which means I need some batabs. I need at least 1 to be able to try. We do have a little bit of money. Let's get another batab. Yeah, I would love to just keep that on repeat at this point. We'll see if we can make that happen. All right, how long does it take you guys to fly up to... I really don't know which one. I feel like I need to take this out first because it's just in the way. It's really cramping my movement. All right, you guys are going to take for freaking ever. I think these guys are going to have to move out. Let's have them start heading up. All right, do it. Jim printing go burr. All right, Mother Oak is up. Forge. All right, we have nothing we can forge yet. Ritual. We do have Baleful Star. I don't hate the idea of Baleful Star. We could curse the throne stuff. All right, we need 7. I think I'm just going to let that naturally occur. All right, so you can do some research. That'll speed us along a little bit quicker. There's an army that just appeared on my borders. Good thing we just got this place up. All right, go ahead and do that. I mean, go ahead and start. He's going to get interrupted, I have a feeling. Miklin, you should totally attack that throne. All right, you guys move in here. You guys patrol. And we'll throw a little bit more PD into that. What do you got? 90? In fact, we don't even need to question it. What do you got? Let's see. All right, so these boyos do have some dark vision, but he's only got a handful. Okay, did get blessed. No, not you. You. Solar weapons, withering weapons, blur, true sight, heroism. It is fine. Stupid withering weapons. They're gonna wither some of my wool mooch. Okay, Lost World, found a glamour gem, found 2 water gems, finished that palisade. Good timing on that, at least. Frog civil war. Frogs versus toads. All right, well, I guess it's lucky I moved these guys when I did. Yeah, I'm not ready to attack that yet. Yeah, keep building those up. And here, you. Oh, hey, we got an air guy. All right, I'm going to have the air guy actually... Something I hardly ever do. We're going to auto search for sites. It should be relatively safe down here for him to do that. I got 2 of them, actually. I'm going to have this guy blood hunt. We're patrolling. Okay, we have another leader here. Grab those. Get them that way. Reach, I suppose. Yes, 61 sacreds and a nice amount of scorpions. We like that. We like that a lot. Okay, we're gonna have a macabre next turn. Okay, next turn we may look at this, depending on what they do. Which means I would like to do the baleful. Well, I guess we could do it next turn. Either would be fine. How am I getting 0 astrals? Oh, he cut me off. Then we finished the. Okay, so we'll get our astral income next turn. Oh no, we won't. We don't have a lab. Grumble, grumble, jerks. Reverse stream. Oh, don't reverse the streams. All right. No, you can't carry. But okay, can these go to him, and then you guys go to him? Double line. That's so annoying. Hold an attack closest. All right, you. What do we want to do here? What's fastest? I guess just start heading this way. There. We can change our mind that way. All right, you. I'm going to go ahead and just build a temple because I can afford this turn. We're definitely affording this up, etc., etc. All right, and you actually, I said was going to go there. All right, it's fine. Annoying, but fine. If Atlantis would here, it'd be frogs versus toads versus fish ultra war. He's a big fish in a small pond. All right, enchant done. Construction. At least we got our research engine up and running. Slow, but it's here. Unexpected event in Xibalba, a nature gem. Oh, we found some droppings of a magical beast, so we distilled them. Falsehoods we hate. Trolling, sure. Okay, a couple more turns on him. Okay, they just big chilled and then reinforced. I really hate that. That's actually the most annoying thing they could have done. Okay, over here, at least they're giving me some time to put some guys in this fort, even if it's not going to be particularly useful. I need to kill this so that we can get our reinforcements in here. All right, I think you guys are coming. What gets you here the fastest? Okay, go that way. I think we're going to make a shot at this. Okay, so alchemy. Glamour's the least likely to be used, so we'll do that. I don't love that. All right, I want to ritual. I'm going to make use of Baleful Star. Puts a curse on him. Just makes it easier to hurt things, especially for my weak little Zots. Try to get some wounds in here. All right, you all are going in. All right, let's actually split the Scorpions into 2 squads. Half on one side, half on the other. We have Kuchu Magic. What an amazing name. You are Kuchu Magic, the macabre, here to save the day. Okay, actually, how good leaders are you? You're at 150 also. That's fine. Let's actually give Kuchu double bodyguards. He's going to be kind of important because he is going to do our Divine Blessing. And Kuchu here is an Earth 2. So then he can Earth Power. What do we want? We could do Curse of Stones. Against what's on this throne, that doesn't really matter. Unless the Earth and Feeble. We're going to want Weapons of Sharpness. We actually need bigger versions of that. What's the next step up for that? We need something bigger than that. That's not going to do me. I'm going to need to get to 7. I'm thinking about the monolith fight. I'm thinking ahead here. We'll get 3 just so I have something I can craft. Go to 7, go to 5, and then we're all in on blood. Okay. Here. Okay, I want to start this fort this turn. Stop recruiting that. And that. All right, get started on the Palisades. You, I guess you could just preach. Not going to do anything, but that's fine. All right, you patrol. Come on in. Aren't late age Atlantis frogs too? Yep, they're all Atlanteans. At the end of early age, the Rylaian meteorite struck the basalt city and destroyed Atlantis's capital, and the Atlanteans were enslaved by Relay. Some of them escaped to the flooded caverns and they pushed the Zots out and they became middle-age Xibalba. Some of them ended up in Mickland and became the new rain priests. And so they kind of got split up. The surviving Atlanteans from middle age finally get pushed out of the ocean in late age and they become in middle age. And then they become late age Atlanteans. So they're cold and sad on land because they had to run away from Relay. The Atlantean race is the Dagons. Yes, they are. They never stop growing. Cool fact. I kind of think Atlantis plays a little off of the Gith Yankee and Gith Zerai from D&D as well. Squid boys are dangerous. Yes, they are. Tune in next week to find out how dangerous, Blaster. Okay, we got lots of moves happening here. I do think this army is going to continue up this way. This could be a big problem. All right, they're going in there. I didn't finish his script, but I'll come back to that. You. I don't think I want to touch my scorpion summoners at the moment. You. Come on in. Okay. A bunch of group bark skin. Is that actually what we want? Is there anything else we would care about? We do have blood poisoning. That is really nice. We could do some swarms. I actually like that idea because why is that red? Oh, because we needed the gem. I like the idea of the swarms because there's just so much junk on this map. Yeah, let's make that a 5. All right, so if we do Alt G, oh, I can't give him a gem on this screen. That makes me really sad, actually. All right, does it work on this one? Oh, maybe he's over here. And G is glamour. I need nature. I don't remember how to pull the gems off the top of my head. Can I do it from this screen? Yeah, you're right. I can't tell who's who. Okay, it does work. It's just some people that are on my Y screen are coming from over here. Okay, that makes me happy. All right, so we're gonna give you one. No, let's not be stingy. We're gem printer go burr. All right, you get two gems each. And then that means you guys are going to be my number 5s. So you and you and you. And we'll just spread you around on this screen because the next screen is going to be weird. All right, now back in here, you cannot be that. So you need to just be the number 4. Okay, we got some Woolmooches. We got Woolmooches. Let's hold back. Some Lavaborn. Group Barkskin. I care way more about buffing the Woolmooch than I do about this front line. Although the front line is going to have to actually hold. So maybe I do care about buffing these guys. All right, you're whatever. You get in here. I mean, I want somebody to try, right? Okay, are all my troops where I want them? Scorpions. Bakamonosho, sure. Okay, yeah, everyone's where I want. So let's check the mage scripting here. I really don't need all these blessings because we're going to divine bless. So we'll just tell them to hold. I don't think there's going to be much there. The gem printing economy looks pretty upsettingly healthy. Must be all that peace going on. Yeah, I'm working hard. I'm working around the clock work to fix that. Hey, and Blasterbot, thank you very much. A 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Raymond Wise, Jax Marius, Slippy, Bloodfish, Furious Defiler. Oh, geez. Scott McGovern, Kel Balo, Voxter, and Aster Hyacinth, and Shiki. Congratulations to you guys. Make sure to give a thank you to Blaster. Very generous. Thank you, guys. Really making up for troubles in October, let's just say. The Babel treats flow. Thank you. Yes, really, to everybody. Okay, scripting. More Eagle Eyes. Okay, we need to just make sure we've distributed the nature mages about evenly. Okay, you're the trader guy, right? Yeah. All right, it is what it is. I wish I had some more. Yeah, wish I had some more. Okay, I feel okay on that. Next step. No, I should double check this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Shoot. I assumed that we could fly that. That was a bad assumption. I'm gonna need to wait one more turn. I guess you guys research. You guys patrol. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay, it is what it is. All right. Also means I don't want any more recruitment here. I don't want any more recruitment here. Stupid bats are bad at being birds. I think that Xibalbans should have a special trait that they do not get the slow flight in caves. That doesn't make any sense to me. Stop the teleport? We're not teleporting. We're baleful starring. Yeah, we're cool. We've Steak, son of beef, learned his lesson. Give Micklin a chance. I mean, I would love it if Micklin attacked the throne first. Win or lose, I don't care. I'm just worried they're going to go here, and it's going to be annoying. Hey, Steak soloed that throne. That's and he did it unscripted almost. So that was he just really wanted everyone to have some of that beef stew he was delivering. He was very concerned that the troops were not getting good rations. An army marches on its stomach, you know. Okay, this is what this is. Go. Oh boy, that's a lot happening. All right, research and construction complete. Okay, that takes us to 3. We summoned a bunch of stuff. We cast Baleful Star. They did move up there, which is no surprise. Yeah, this is why it's so important to get through here. All right. Oh, it's Mamlum, the grandfather of Earth. Hey, buddy. We like you. We like you a lot. Cool. Well, you can just chill here, man. Big chillin'. Yeah. Okay. The rest of you, though, are going to attack here. Plus you. Plus you. Plus all of you. Okay. This still looks fine. The best part about him, he can forge us rune smashers. That rune smashers have been coming up a lot lately, but rune smashers are very good. 2 magic pin is amazing. Sailor's Death, Curse of Stones, just right off the top of my head. 2 things we would really like to make sure hit. Okay, back to research. Actually, do we have any new rituals? Clockwork Soldiers. No. And actually, Ma'am would be a better forger because he has hands. We could just immediately make a Dwarven Hammer if I had one more Earth Gem. I wish we could jump directly into the alchemy screen from the craft screen. Oh, I have 0. Right, because my pearls are cut off. That's fine. Even if they take this, it'll be fine. We'll have a big army here to go stomp them. Yeah. All right. And is what that is. All right. Those guys are on the way. We are chilling here. I wouldn't mind dropping a temple there. I have other places I would like to fort, though. All right, let's turn off some more recruitment in various places until... There we are. Little bit of a risky build here, but that's okay. We'll get started on that. We are still chewing through all of our money every turn, so that means I need more forts. Yep, you are just waiting there, my friend. Stay strong. Okay, we do kind of need this to go well. So positive vibes our way. I'm gonna channel all that blaster bot energy into Deep Wagon. All right, choo-choo magic, you got this. We have a lot of death damage. We sure do. My plan is skull staves. Skull staves into... whoa. I didn't do my skelly spammers. I'm glad you said something there. I did not have you scripted. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just going to hoard a skeleton. Yeah, just do it until you pass out. That's fine. Do it over here. And in fact, just give me that script. Do the same thing. Yeah, these guys could be Death 4s. Death 4s can hoard skeletons forever. Even 3s will be fine. All right, we didn't actually finish you either, so summon Earth Power. I'm glad I came back here. What else do we want? I think we just let him do whatever he wants. We could set up a Quagmire. Quagmire would be fine. We can do this underground, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't need that Alt W for 2. We'll give him 3. All right, Quagmire. We have flying units and we have people who aren't going to be affected by it. So we'll put that up for a little bit of a debuff on the enemy. I think that's going to be it for this turn. We need to remember that we can Quagmire, we can Curse of Stones, and we can do Rigor Mortis if we want. So we could do a big fatigue plays on this nation. Unfortunately, it's not going to work on this, which is my concern. Steak heard they were hungry, went ahead to get the kitchen prepped. He did have double soup bowls on him, if I remember right. Okay, I'm feeling okay on this one. I really hope we just land on him and kill him and then we auto win. I hope we don't have to grind our way through this fight. Well, that battle went to round 40, so that probably tells us something. All right, summons happened. Cold Hollows gets assaulted. No spoilers. All right, let's see how it works. Come on, land in the back. Land in the back, you dumb bats. Oh, you dumb bats. I feel like somebody did not fly. They have not flown yet. Okay, come on. We still have a second shot. Okay, one of the leaders. You gotta actually kill him, though. Okay, one down. We have 2 mages left. The main group has hit. Do remember, we also now have our natural protection up. Our stone skin, hard skin. So 20 protection on my boys. 33 HP. They have enchanted blood, so they heal a little bit. The blood surges up. These guys are beef. Or frog, I guess. We win that. It's just a matter of time. Ah, my bats in the back did not finish off the mages. Sag. Those are some tough Battletoads. Dude, that game was tough, man. I had that on the Nintendo. I don't even think I got through the cave world but like one time. That was like the second. No, it was like the third map. I think it was hard. We have a few traitor scorpions. Get them, boys. Okay. Yeah, I love these stat lines once you have your enchanted blood up and running. That's so good. And actually, now that I think about it, if nothing else, this is untyped damage. When we hit the monolith, he can't reduce it because it's not slashing. But even with giant strength, that's only 25 damage, so it's not a slashing weapon, so we can't put weapons of sharpness on it. That's a weirdly specific case. That is really specific. It might chip. It might, but we have these boys. He's 26 magic damage, so the stupid ethereal will be negated. And then we can weapons of sharpness these guys. For anyone who doesn't know, weapons of sharpness is armor piercing, which is the same thing that crossbows do. So it'll half their protection, and then we'll do our slashing bonus if we actually hurt him. So that 36 protection monolith will go all the way down to... Well, actually, I take that back. They might also have slashing resistance. Yeah, that'll still work, though. No, that'll still work, I think. Actually, will that work? Shoot, now you got me thinking about that. The armor piercing will half it, but then will the slashing resistance bring it back? I actually don't know how that math works in this game. GG Chewy, what about these guys though? So if we gave them weapons of sharpness, they'll be armor piercing. But monoliths are going to have slashing resistance, which normally halves the damage. I assume that would still apply. So it'll have about 13 protection, we'll hurt it, and then they'll half it. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. This is not the round for you. Apparently not. So somebody else must be in a big fight. Yeah, because this isn't going to go past like 25. Oh. Oh, well, a little bit. Oh. It did. Okay, never mind. A couple people that were on fire or poison died. All right, what were you? Throne of Water. That's fine. Blessed troops get 3 defense. Yeah. That'll take us up to 16 defense on our Froggos. I'm down. All right, we are going to PD it pretty heavily. I think we march on. I don't want to let these guys just roam around, and I don't want to give them time. Yeah, they're going to attack me next turn. That's going to be annoying. That is what that is. Where is... I never remember the button for this. Alt home. Paradox. Come down here and claim that for me. Everyone else, march on. What did we actually lose here? 10 Sakmuch warriors. A lot of Zots. Many Zots died for this throne. All right, well. It has been cleansed in bat blood. March on. We didn't lose any Wolmooches, which is what I care about. Or scorpions. Like cold hollows. Okay, annoying, but that's fine. As long as they don't go this way. I'll be way more annoyed if they do. Yeah, that's not going to stop them. Not even worth putting that down. It was a sacrifice I was willing to make. Oh, we ran out of earth gems, right? All right, you guys can be on research for a hot minute. I'd sure love to do another Bacab. We're just too poor. We'll do a Camazot. All right, we got the Dwarven Hammer. Bracer, jar of fire. I'm just thinking if there's anything I want him to do right now. I mean, any armor would be nice for our guys. Remind me, what's the cost of a rune smasher? 10 and 10. I probably shouldn't waste our fire gems. All right, just chill for a minute, ma'am. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he only has 50 leadership. That's what's going on. Okay, cool. We got 50 of these dudes. Honestly, they're going to be really good for both of these fights. How hard do you guys hit? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I think we're just going to let this guy chill here. Actually, you know what? He can go sit on that. So he has something to do. Give me another leader. Return of the Zots to their graves. It's already underground. No digging required. It is kind of funny that the Wolmooch are just so much better than our other sacred. I mean, they can have some use on like hold attack rear stuff, but these guys are just so tough. And what we really need is a tough front line. Battle in Lost World. Excuse me? Oh, he great hawked me. Okay. I was like, what? How? All right. Army's looking pretty good. I don't think those guys are on hold. I need to check that. I want them to hold so they get some more bark skin. I mean, Blaster, we can have a barbecue or make some soup. Z-Bat soup. Unfortunately, well, you're not wrong, but we're in large, so it's size 5 and size 8. I'm not sure. I mean, when you say armor piercing, you're just talking about the tail, because these I don't. Oh, no, you are correct. Those are armor piercing. I forgot about that. Yeah, they actually probably can chip the monolith. Okay. I still like the idea of armor piercing for my Wolmooch to get around the ethereal, but yeah. Everything's coming together, GG Chewy. Or G Chewy. Since we're in the middle of talking about what we're talking about, untyped damage, almost everything in the game has a damage type. Your piercing, your slashing, or your blunt. Or I guess magic or fire or whatever. These are not. There's a couple units. There's like I think the cave crabs are untyped. I can't think of who else. Are the mantises maybe? But that means that things that have slashing resistance, it won't apply because these aren't slashing weapons, if that makes any sense. So untyped damage is like the best because nothing can reduce it, if that makes any sense. Like protection still works, but none of the other things will. Yeah. I forgot about that. I was too obsessed with it just being untyped. So that does mean that the giant strength would actually be good on them. That'd be really good on them. Although the ethereal, but double, yeah, they're going to be about equal to the Wolmooch. There's just so many different things that are going to happen in that stupid monolith fight. And that assumes that we don't just route from the stupid lightning damage. Let's all keep that in mind. Okay, now here, yeah, hold an attack, closest. I did have some people who were not properly. Apparently it was all my Wolmooches. They're just too tough for that. My question is, do I hunt these guys down? Probably not. I probably take that out first while they're all there. Bottle that up. Okay, we're getting some Kamazots. I'm gonna want a couple more leaders. Okay, that's fine. As usual, let's lower here. Lower our recruit. I want to drop a temple here and push that Dominion out. Oh, the first gate. Blood magic bonus. We're not going to get there. But that would be amazing to build a fort with a lab, and then we could teleport my god over there, and then he could get a 10% bonus on his reign of jaguars. Probably not worth the effort that that would entail, but it would be cool. All right, you, nope. What's that? Closest, just chill. Or stay hot. You should do it. We'll see, we'll see. I would need enough gems to teleport just to get started in that strategy. I think the underwater T4 Sea Head used to have the little crab claws attack. They took him away. I do remember that. I do think his little... Yeah, he's the underwater only guy, right? The old man of the sea or whatever. Okay. Yeah, they attacked. No surprise that we lost that. That's okay. We will avenge them. All right, and Paradox is coming down for the claim. Throne of Water, and we said that was a tier 2, so that's going to be 4 points, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we just pop up almost anywhere and we grab something. Probably this one. No, not that one. Probably that one would work. That one, yeah, we got options. We got options. That site has a massive quest line involved that blows open portals to hell and summons infinite demons. Nice. It's raining jaguars. It will be, hopefully. And before the surface, we have multiple options. And we're already at war with most of the people that we have cave connections to, so. He did finally find his place that his stupid birds could get in. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, speaking of being annoying, what do you got? All right, we need to learn a lesson here and actually give him some bodyguards. I think I'm just gonna have these reinforcements take care of that. Well, or not. We're gonna be stomping around here a minute, so let's just head that way. All right, you guys go defend that. Super annoying. We traded places. That's really annoying. Okay. Smother Dark. Don't. Yeah, that's fine. Litho. What happened in Litho? Another. Wait, Litho. How did he find how did he get an army over there? Oh, that's because that's not Litho I'm looking at. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was really tripping me out there. The Halls had a special event. There you go. It's a ninja. Okay. Okay. Yes. Storm Castle. We got this. Defend that throne. Paradox. Claim the throne. Yeah, they were just jealous that I was building a temple here. I can tell. And before the, yeah. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we claim that throne. Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently my 11 PD in some of these places is not going to hold. JK, actually turn around and go that way. How annoying is that? And he can just reach wherever. Yeah, I'm going to call BS. I don't think that spell should work underground. If I can't fly normally, how is he flying down here? I'm calling some BS on that. Okay. Annoying. He attacked here too. All right, he's obviously not going to stop. All right, here. Guard, hold an attack, closest. Stay in the middle. Do the big blessing. All right, go take that back. He teleports them from the bird dimension. Oh no. Okay, then. I think I'm going to condense. We're already doing a monster mosh pit in the middle anyways. This will just let me hopefully get a little bit better coverage of the buffs. Okay, and we'll put some scorpions over there. That's fine. All right, it's you get to stay here and preach. Okay, all of you guys go there. All of you guys, except for Paradox. Well, no. You two stay here. Site search. Do we have our claim? We do. We need to go retake that. So Paradox, that's fine. He's sneaking. Head over that way. Guess this will be a pain stream? I don't think so. I think we're going to be fine. It's annoying when you get in this issue, but it's not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be at 9 points here in a second. This, I guess we should probably hit somebody into that. Let's actually visually make sure, but I don't think this is going to be too bad. How did they not finish off Midgard, by the way? I pulled out of there with the assumption that they were going to finish him off. That I'm a little annoyed about. All right, next. All right, Smother Dark. I need to just catch these guys. We keep just kind of stomping around each other. Yeah, we didn't catch them. They went down that way. Okay, good that that finished, or that would have been rather annoying. All right, now I feel more comfortable doing that. You sneak that way. Wrong guys. Get those. Okay. Hopefully 21 will win against the birds. I'm kind of shocked the birds are actually able to win that. All right, you're gonna go take that. Annoying. Very annoying. All right, you. Fortress. All right, you head that way. All right, he is full up. I could use another leader. Okay, so we take this guy out with these guys. I'm going to leave somebody else to clean this up because I want to stomp down to here. Let's look and see what that actually is looking like. Old crags. I'm not too concerned here unless there's like vamps or something. I mean, that'll be a little bit painful, but not that bad. Yeah, I think we're going to be just fine here. Smother Dark. Yep. PD. It's not even just work that. Put 11 in there. That's going to be... He's going to keep attacking from here. That's going to be a little bit annoying. Maybe I don't care about this. I need these troops elsewhere. And it's going to be here. Because he's going to keep coming in. Zombies and Cavemen. The new exciting indie title. All right, do it. Where are we at on our... I also need to get some more blood hunting going, but now I'm all sketched out about the blood hunting because of the bird attacks. 38. Hey, +1. Nice. All right, where do we have good... Not a lot. I was going to say good amounts of population that we can blood hunt. Here's actually a really good spot. Okay, and then we combined groups here. All right, so let's put the good guys in front, actually, and we'll put the crappier guys behind for this fight. All right, boink, boink, boink. Head on down. Yeah, you guys head that way. Sure. All right, Paradox, claim that throne again. All right, this really sucks, but I'm going to do it anyways. Put a little more PD. I'm trying to just hint to them not to come in that door. Let's put it that. Please use the other entrance. All right, you can just chill here. Let's turn on the dumb frogs again. All right, our finances are screwed. We're just not making any progress on our finances. Need Citadel, please. I also should probably check in on research. What are we up to at the moment? All right, Enchant 7 is almost done. Okay, I want another baton. If we're gonna do things with weapons of sharpness, I'm gonna need some batobs and I'm gonna need some earth boots. Means I need higher research and construction, which we're gonna work on here in a second. Yep. Actually, I guess while we're here, more blood, more blood, more. All right, we did kill him here. Good riddance. All right, in there, you back to work on the fortress. All right, double checking here. Our swarm people are not going to be swarming, so let's just take that off. Quagmire, actually, Quagmire would have been good, but I don't have any gems for it, so wink. No, the swarm guys died. That's annoying. It's fine. What are you doing? Skeletons. Sure. The birds smell the fear of the bats. Well, we don't have Calum in this game, luckily. It's like trying to fist fight the water out of the wicker basket. Who needs money anyways? Well, apparently the bats do. All right, if we win this handily, I think we're actually relatively close to this. Assuming I can get like 2 batobs with some gear and ready to go. Thoric lions aren't going to be a problem because we have the... Yeah, we're going to be okay here. It's going to be painful. Let's not kid ourselves, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, you go clear that out. Also, what attacks Smother? Okay, a small force. Add more cavemen. All right, we claimed that. All right, start sneaking that direction. It is, I will say, it is nice to have a flying sneaking prophet. If we weren't underground, we could really make use of that flight distance. All right, I'm pretty confident in this. The stuff they have is just so garbage. I can't imagine we lose this. He says confidently. Solution for zombies is more cavemen. I mean, cavemen would make pretty good squishy of them. All right, another Smother Dark attack. I don't want to spoil. Let's see our throne battle here. I'm assuming this is a tier 2, although a lot of dudes. That just may be a crappy tier 3. I don't know what it would be, though. Okay, perfect. A few skeletons out front to eat lances. We like that a lot. It's all right. And the lances pretty much just bounce off. 13 pierce damage versus my 20 protection plus a shield. I love the snakes just pushing their way forward and the scorpions. You know, I keep saying it, but the push-through mechanic is so good. Oh, it's so good. You get to have your cool monsters actually fight and not get stuck behind your stupid toads. One of my favorite changes in Tom 6. Alright, apparently some Soulless decided to fight that. They're not even going to be able to hurt me. Yeah. 1 attack for 10 damage. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. My 16 defense, whoa mooch. This is actually, we have turned this guy into quite the little beast here. And actually, if we look at his protection, 22 on the body actually, because he has the Obsidian Cuirass. But yeah, I absolutely love this. If this was Dom 5, all of these guys would have been stuck behind my line, and I wouldn't have been able to get them out here. Or you spend a bajillion years trying to script it absolutely perfectly so they hit, and then your reinforcements filter in the turn after. So annoying. Nice tempering armor. Okay, that's fine. 21 protection. I don't like that those skeletons are getting near my leader, though. None of that now. Yeah, the cavemen are breaking, but... a little undead on undead action here. Ooh, bark skin. Yeah. Boy, some of these dudes have quite a few afflictions, don't they? Ooh, somebody did some nice earth grabbing there. Probably my holy threes. Pull from the grave. Yeah, I don't think Soulless are strong enough to act. Well, 12 strength actually. Maybe they are strong enough to get out, but they have to high roll it. Bonus skeletons. Oh, bonus skeleton. But yeah, that actually was kind of nice. That would have been really awkward. Hey, he's got 20 protection too. He's probably okay. Long Dead are probably not killing him. Alright. I think we are done here. It's only round 20? Wow, that felt like that took a long time. I'm going to be really curious to see our losses. We did fight cavemen, so the cavemen are capable of killing things. So I don't think we're going to be super low. Yeah, 14. The Lavaborns, that's fine. We did lose 4 scorpions, but they did get 333 kills. So, you know, an okay KD. We lost 0 Womooches. We love to see that. We love to see it. Womooch indeed. Okay, I don't have anybody to lead here. Did I get a guy up here? Not really. Okay, give me more leaders. You are building... build. They keep poking me here, so I'm kind of glad that I have some forces here. I think these guys are going to have to kind of chill here. Maybe these guys get to go to the throne, next throne. These guys just chill here. Keep them out. Surface dwellers, get out! Croak. Okay, cool. What was it? Throne of Night. Not what I was expecting. It's a tier 1. That was a hard tier 1. That was a hard tier 1. Pretty crap for me too, unfortunately. Okay, I don't need to hurry here because I'm not in position with these guys yet. This guy yet. Okay, so you... Okay, I think we're gonna have to go without the boots. I am gonna send in ma'am. How long will it take you to get here? 2 turns. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so you could wait one. Okay, you can wait one more turn. Let's forge. Let's give him at least a piece of armor. I guess that's fine. It's a monolith fight. Lightning's what's going to be bad. It's fine. We give him just a piece of armor. Shock res. We're going to have to do shock res via spell. Which we can. We have alteration. We can do lightning resistant warriors. Yeah. Yeah, we should be okay. That does mean though, okay, so let's have... Okay, we don't have Paradox here. Paradox is on the way, but there's no reason, well... Okay, yeah, Paradox, come over here. I don't need to rush the claim here. I want you to search. Yeah, there's no reason to delay it either though. Claim throne. I need somebody to build me a lab. I need some money so I can build a lab. I want to be able to get gems. We're going to need to stock up on earth gems here. Build a lab. Okay, everyone else, patrol. You can site search. So can you. All right, give up that armor you got to him. Give up that shield you got to him. A lot of gear down here for some reason. Shatter, yeah. So my plan is earth power, lightning res, probably advance and cast spells. They will probably buff. Hopefully one of the buffs they do will be either giant strength or weapons of sharpness, or they finally get close enough and they shatter. We tried very hard in the most painful stream I've ever done, which was EA Colossa. We tried incredibly hard to get Shatter to cast, and it would not cast. It was impossible. I don't think we got a single Shatter in like 5 battles with that monolith. I don't understand why it was having a problem. If they do cast it, it's going to be pretty easy. Hopefully. Okay, also, let's turn that off. I'm going to need a little bit of cash from somewhere else too. I want another leader. I want to ping this again. Yeah, let's just get one of these guys. I don't want to chance anyone else. All right, you can preach. That's fine. I don't really need you here. Why don't you go home and do some research? Hey, Leaf Nobody says, hey, chat, anyone got advice for countering Pyrene invulnerable regenerating werewolf things? Pyrene werewolves? Which age are we talking? Swords. Probably more than just a sword. Middle-aged Pyrene. Werewolf things, though. Hang on. I'm gonna open up my Dom Inspector. I don't know what you mean by werewolf thing. Yes, give me middle age. All right, yeah, Pyrene. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pyrene. Middle age. Are you talking about the sacred mounts? Emerald Knights? Yeah, I don't think we're sure what you mean by the werewolves. If they are something with invulnerable, magic or magic weapons goes through invulnerability. So that would be my first stop. We also would need to know what nation are you? Okay. So we're building a lab so that we can get some gems. Who else is going to or could show up? You could show up to the fight. How long does it take you to get there? Also 2 turns. Okay, so that's fine. You can just research for this turn. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Now, they're gonna skelly spam. That actually isn't very helpful. That's actually probably a detriment in this fight. The problem is the skeletons are gonna get in the way of the Womooch. Maybe that's okay because then they can eat the lightning. If we set up way in the back, I don't think I'm going to send these guys to this fight. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea on those guys. Okay, if that's the case, give me one of these guys. How many of these can you lead? Almost all of them. Okay, you start heading up that way. It's going to take you a while to get there. Lava Warriors? I think we will bring the Lava Warriors with us. You know, the leader for them. But I'm too broke. Man, that's a little disappointing that that's a tier 1. I will admit. Okay, now I share... Okay. That also reminds me I need to put some PD in here. Oh, could it be storm demons? Because middle-aged Pyrene normally does up a lot of storm demons. We're wolfish in nature. Gizotos. Look at Gizotos. Giz, and we want just all units. Trample them and be done. That would work. Yeah, I don't recognize that unit. I'm not seeing it when I search it up. Are you guys playing with any mods? next stop. Okay, that's turn there. I am very surprised that was a tier 1. I honestly thought that was a tier 2. I could even be argued if there had been some better mages, a tier 3. Smother Dark. Okay, we did scrunch this guy out. You are going to patrol. I think we are going to probably have to leave these guys here. They're just going to keep poking me. All right, I do think that's probably enough of these guys. Yeah, I do think we're going to have to station. Okay, here. Oh, nope, I don't need to be there. We want Alt-E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 gems for each of you. And don't think we need anything for the nature guys. Nope, not ritual. I just want to see if there's something else I would prefer to cast. Probably not, I'm assuming. They can cast blood poisoning. That's not really going to work on a monolith. Swarm's not super helpful here. Honestly, I don't even know what these guys are really going to do. I guess just the bark skin's fine. And then I probably should have these guys... Bark skin, please. Bark skin, please. Probably should have these guys on advance. Because they're going to be way out of range if I don't. So, let's take that. Let's switch it to advance. Make that number 4. So they'll still do a lot of buffing, but then when they're done, they're going to have to waddle closer. We don't even have that many of them left. Okay, now in this case, I do think I'm going to put the crappy guys in front so that if somebody has to eat the lightning, it's going to be them. All right, and I need to see which side the monolith is on. Attack into there. All right, I will further script once we arrive. Do I want to give these guys anything else? We could hop into a Sabbath. We could hop into a Sabbath. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, hop on out here. If I did, what would we want? Group regeneration actually wouldn't be terrible. Mass regeneration would be even better. Relief would be fine. Okay. I think we might actually... How many of these do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get another way. 5. So that would give me plus 2 levels. That'd give us 4. I think we're going to do a little bit of a Sabbath here. We'll make the guy we're recruiting over here Sabbath Master, I think. These other guys are going to need blood slaves to get into the Sabbath, though. So let me think. What is it Alt B for a blood slave? It is! I'll give you a 2 each just to be safe. That is... Okay. Rising rapidly through the ranks. In the last patch, they added Alt plus the gem key adds the gem. So I don't have to go and do those horrific menus to add gems to people. Let me back up here. I'm just chest flying by me, apparently. I love how fundamentally this is a battle happening to represent a disagreement between a fountain and a rock. I mean, you're not wrong. Payroon has done some stuff on his gaming channel recently. I think hasn't he been playing through Terra Invicta or X4, one of the two, or maybe both. I'm just catching up here in chess. Yeah, I mean, no hate. You know, you got to take your bag when you can get your bag. Okay, now I'm back into paying attention. Okay, we are gonna march. We are recruiting one more way for our Sabbath. We are marching with these guys. Okay, that means these guys have to roll out. Oh, I have another way here. How did you get left behind? And one of you is too slow. It's probably you, isn't it? Actually, it is not. Okay, who is it? It's you. Still head up that direction, even if you're not going to make it to the fight. Oh, or maybe you can? Okay, maybe you can make it to the fight. Weird pathing. All right, nothing here is going to be able to kill anything. Bakemono shows are just going to die. Watchers, the lions. Yeah, you guys are not going to be helpful in that fight, so just chill here. All right, I will send you to go pick up some troops. Okay, so we are at 5 points. This better be a tier 3. I was going to say definitely, but now my confidence has been shaken. That'll put us at 8 points. Do we know of anyone who has a tier 2? We do, but it's underwater, so not really available. We're going to be here. Nothing of value nearby. Something. But if this isn't the winning throne, we are too far away. We're already in a war with Micklin, so popping up in one of these two would make more sense. We could pop up here and we could take this. That's probably a tier 1, and so is that. But that would be victory. This is probably my entrance. Probably the Chilled Caverns. You keep going up. Actually, go there, yeah. Okay, that works out. Do it. I love the random bird holdouts. Well, I just don't have time to go hunt them down. Shinosuke says, "You're awesome. Other streamers would get upset at the mention of other streamers." Doesn't really bother me. The one place where I would draw the line is just keep it respectful. You know, I don't want anyone ragging on anyone. It's just not the place. But outside of that, it doesn't really bother me. Cave bird presents are important for the cave ecosystem. I mean, we have to have dinner, right? Victim of an assassination attempt. That is not what I want to see. Who are you? Oh, is that my... Oh, it's my lava commander. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I don't think the shuriken hit hard enough. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Come on, come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get that battle axe in there before he throws again. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, he's crippled. That's not good. Oh, you jerk. You absolute jerk. Okay, well, emergency move. Okay, you leave these here. You go lead those. I'm going to assume that might be a prelude to something, and we are going to raise the defense. We also got attacked in Smother Dark again. Okay, we need to actually see this fight. Okay, he had drakes. I assume those probably get a lot of kills. At least he hit some of his own troops. It's also the civil war of the Sacred Serpents. I do really like that most nations have at least one or two other nations that they're kind of like very culturally tied closely to. It's one of the things that kind of annoys me about Calum. I feel like Calum just is like doing their own thing most of the time, and they don't really have a lot going on. Whereas almost everyone else has at least a few neighbors that they do stuff with. Okay, we win that, but noticeable attrition. Let's just go with that. Okay, this was our throne ping. All right, let's see. So, Cathoric Lions, not the worst thing ever. They have invulnerability 25. They're Dave's kids, first wife, but that's not going to be a problem. We have magic weapons, so those are just going to like instantly get got. Bakemono Show, same thing. Horned Serpents, not a problem. This is the problem. Lightning damage is going to suck. I'm just deciding if we put our effort into scorpions on this side or scorpions on this side. That's really the deciding factor here. How much defense? 20. Scorpions can just straight up hurt these guys. We're untyped damage, so we will get past the slash resist and the pierce resist. So that's going to be fine. Still going to suck. Mr. Monolith. Yeah, look at that. 36 protection. He's definitely going to body ethereal himself. So we're going to, if we have weapons of sharpness, we'll take that down to, what's that? 18 protection, which is very hurtable. And if we have magic weapons, we can get past the body ethereal. We did blow up a monolith using some ogres at one point, so I'm pretty certain we're going to be fine here. Hopefully my earth buffers are smart. That's going to be the big part. Okay, you get several blood slaves. Actually, no. What is the alt Z? No. Command Z? No. Oh my goodness. I can't remember the button to put blood slaves away. I'm having a moment. No. No. Okay. I give up. Too tired. Okay. I need a couple blood slaves. And then I need some nature gems. Because he's gonna do nature stuff. Okay, also, you are my Sabbath Master. Okay, so he is going to be Nature 4 when he gets into this. As a Nature 4, I think Master Generation is my most important thing. We actually are high enough HP that I think we can eat a lightning bolt and not die. So regen would be very important. And this is going to be 100 fatigue. He'll definitely gem it, and we're spreading it out. I don't think we're going to poop out there. So then we do relief. And then I don't care what you do at that point. Yeah, and I don't care what you do at that point. You're going to be way in the back. Come on in. Don't sneak. All right, here. Hand those off to him. Hold an attack. Rear. We'll try, maybe we try these guys as the cheeky monolith flank. Yeah, we'll put this guy over there. And you're gonna earth power. And then yeah, here's Shatter. This is what we would love them to cast. We'll see. We'll see. I was very frustrated in that Calum stream. Very frustrated. Okay, and we want Steel Slice Warriors. I didn't give you Earth Gems. Okay, well, you're not going to be the Steel Slice Warrior guy. That was a mistake. Okay, that's not fine, but it is what it is. That's just too small. Okay, so you're going to be doing Giant Strength then. And if you're going to be the Giant Strength guy, we'll do 4 of those and then advance and cast. I think he's going to be on Scorpion duty. Not you, him. Yeah, we'll put him on Scorpion duty. You also need to be on, yeah, advance and cast. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Yeah, you go in. You go up there. If you have any A2, I don't. I have 2 A1s. We don't get a lot of air magic here. Okay, step 1, let's get the blood slaves fixed. So you guys, or not blood slaves, the Sabbath slaves. So Sabbath slave. I want you in the back. Give me that a number 6. Okay, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we have a 5-person Sabbath, 1 leader, has lots of nature gems, has a couple blood slaves for use. Should be good to go. You probably should have some actual orders. All right, scorpions. We're going to concentrate the scorpions on this side, I think. Well, we'll send most of the scorpions in here. These guys will go into the watchers and hopefully chop them up. You guys are going to just... I'm sorry, it's going to suck. You guys are just going to charge and eat lightning bolts while you're going in. All right, you... and you. Actually, you know what? I have one more thing I need you to do. You're going to be the guy who does Divine Blessing. Probably not going to hit a lot of those guys with that buff, but that's okay. Okay. Because summon Earth Power. And then we want our lightning resistant warriors twice and then advance. In fact, no, I do want to keep them in a double line. I was gonna say maybe box them. Okay, so lightning. Okay, make that a number 7. Where's my other Batab? There you are. Okay. One horde of skeleton guy, that's fine. Over here. I don't want those near the monolith if I can help it. Luckily, we can crowd surf up there, so it's not the end of the world. You really have nothing to do. You could be the throne builder, I guess, if you survive. That's fine. Paradox. Actually, Paradox is here. Paradox, I don't want you to die. Yeah, Paradox. No, you actually can sneak. I don't want you to die. You can survive. In case things go bad for my other casters, but we win. And there's really not much more strategy to that. In fact, I'm going to make these guys sparse. Let's really make it hard for them to get got. You're just random leadership guy. And actually, I should compress my Sabbath. One of the weird things about Blood Slaves, because they're a unit on the map, it doesn't have to be your Blood Slave that you sacrifice. So if I stack them up, all my Blood Slaves will be available to my Sabbath Master if he is so inclined to partake. Yeah, that's fine. Who's that guy down there? Not you. Not you. It's you. Get up here. You know what? In saying that, I'm not worried because we're going to crowd surf. Let's put them up here. I just want them to put out garbage that can have lightning bolts thrown at them. All right, let's see how ridiculously I have underestimated this. Hopefully they'll go up and do weapons of sharpness. I just don't think it's worth scripting because I don't think they're going to be in range when it comes time. Hopefully they will cast it, or they'll go up and shatter. Either one would be perfectly fine. Did I take a tea break? I did. Just before the 3-hour mark. I hope it works and the monolith doesn't blow it up. I hope so too. He could earthquake. Although we're flying, so we're okay. He can't do anything to my Sabbath. I mean, I guess he can kill the Blood Slaves. Yeah, we'll be fine because we're flying. You came here. I'm not even sure why you came here. Oh, you were going to pick up... I know why you came here. We're going to pick up some more guys to do some more blood hunting. You, blood hunt. Apparently my other blood hunter died and I didn't notice at some point. Okay, you finished that fort. We're going to fort this, even though I normally don't like that. Because I trust nobody in this game. Okay. What is our prediction for the throne? It's either Splendor or Sorcery. I'm going to guess Sorcery. I would want it to be Splendor. Splendor would be absolutely amazing with all of our sacreds. All right, you guys are just holding out. Holding out. Actually, let's keep patrolling in case they try to sneak through here. All right, here. Hold an attack closest. All right, we will send this guy. Try to be some reinforcements. You or that. That's fine. Head over here. Okay, I think we're ready. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Well, it's probably body ethereal. Let's all be honest here. Toss a lucky penny in the blood fountain first, too. Okay, yeah, we could do that. We'll put a couple... couple blood slaves on him. There you go. They can clean out those leaves. We're also stacking up a lot of gems here, so hopefully nothing goes wrong here, but if it does, we have some recourse. Blood is coming along. Yeah, take me up that if we do go that deep. I don't know if we're going to make it to the blood slaves. We might be, or the blood summons. We might be okay. All right. Luck be a blood slave tonight, hopefully. All right. No messing around. Let's see what the interesting fight is. Actually, I take that back. We're underground. He actually could hit me with Earthquake. I think the cave-in damage can hit flyers. I could be wrong on that. Okay, Sabbath is up and running. I want to see that regen go off. Okay, some lightning resist got out. Not as much as I would have wanted. Okay, did he? Did you do regen? I see relief coming up. I feel like he skipped a spell. Huh. Okay, well, we have relief at least. You know, he's off script at this point. Well, I wonder what happened with the regen there. Okay, let's pause here. All right, so Watchers, hate them. Absolutely hate them. So far, though, it looks like they're mostly firing into the distractions, so that's good. What we don't want is the lightning going into this. That is what would make us sad. Okay, some of the random distractions are getting pretty deep. This is the attack rear group. It looks like they made it past the distractions. Get in there, Wolmooches. Get rid of those lions quick. I'm very curious what happens to my regen on that script. Oh, he curses stones me. Good thing I put relief up, actually. That's unusual. That's unusual. Giant Warriors, Body Ethereal, because of course. Giant Warriors, Curse of Stones. He didn't Iron Skin himself, so he's only at 31 protection. Okay. Eye Pendant. Disease Healing 1. Okay. Okay, the lions are getting pretty thin. Unfortunately, we didn't get as many magic weapons as I wanted. The scorpions actually pushed in here. I would have preferred that the scorpions stayed on their path. I guess the scorpions do have a magic sting though, so it's not worthless. What list did I just pull up? If you open up a unit and hit V, it'll show you the combat log. So he casts things, that's why we can see him there. And then these are all the rolls he made on Curse of Stones, and he passed out, so he hasn't done anything since. Also, just so, like, since we're here, you can switch who you're looking at if there's multiple units in a square by clicking these. So that's his combat log, and that's his combat log. Okay, we did actually get here, although we are taking lightning damage. I was hoping that these guys would have other things to keep them busy. All right, the big boy, look at him. He's got his lucky thong on today. Hoping to get lucky. Please don't take a random lightning bolt and die. Pretty please. I'm pretty happy with the distraction wave, if I'm being honest. We do have a guy on the monolith. Oh, and morale broke. Okay, that wasn't terrible. And we don't have everyone break? We look like we're okay, it's not everyone? No, it's just that one dude. Okay. Those lightnings, though. You guys almost out of ammo? I think they might have just ran out of ammo. Okay, they're out of ammo. We weathered the storm, quite literally. All right, let's see how we've been doing here. Have you woken up? Monolith hit Womooch with a ranged attack. He's doing oh, what's the stupid iron punch range thing? Cave. Oh no, never mind. He earthquaked. Cave collapse. Yeah, yep, cave collapse. Luckily, most of our troops can take a hit. Any of our little dudes probably just went squish. Did that affect my Sabbath? He's healing, so I'm gonna say yes. Somebody back here got hurt. Yeah, you're at 7. What happened to you? Yeah, he hit with Earthquake for 0, so that actually wasn't it. Okay, that's fine. I'm very glad we have the relief up with that Curse of Stones. How tired are we? Oh, we're actually fine. The encumbrance on those guys is a little high normally. I don't love the imps, but that's, again, it's fine. I'm not seeing the heavy hitters I want over here, though. Okay, we are able to hurt these. That's a great sign. All right, let's see what's going on here. Okay, he exhausted himself using his ranged weapon. They got hit by the earthquake just as much as we did. Where you can hurt them with the blade, but not well. Yeah, that's that. We can hit them, but not well. All right, what about the Mr. Scorpion here? I'm interested about the hard stuff. Okay, hit the Watcher for 19 points of damage. Yeah, that's interesting. I never thought about that, but this is actually one of the better nations for taking out monoliths because of the scorpions. Yeah, we're chipping the hell out of this. Okay, how are you doing? My monolith trauma is very real. Everything I can learn to kill these better. Okay, you didn't really get much time to hit him. How are you guys doing? Not great. We did get a good hit in here. We hit him for 0. Ethereal negated. Yeah, ethereal negated. Yeah, that's the problem with the scorpions. He does have the sting, which is magic, but you have to damage them with the tail first, and we're never going to get a pierce damage in there, as he is pierce resistant. But we are chipping him. And these guys, yeah, somebody just hit for 10. Who did that? Who did that? Who hit for 10 there? That's just too much calm out log spam. Here it is. Sacred Scorpion hit the monolith of the body with the pincer for 10 damage. So if we get past Ethereal, the Scorpions actually do better. The chip damage, I think, is coming in from these guys. Okay. Also, we have a main caster that is close enough to Shatter. Have you ever cast Shatter? Quickness, Raise Dead, Quickness, Iron Skin, Stone Skin, Slow, Iron Skin, Weakness. He does have 3 Earth Magic, so he can cast Shatter. Blood Surge wears off? Yes, it does. Blood Surge lasts, I believe it's 4 rounds. And it shattered. He must have broke. He did. We broke his morale, boys. All right. That was good, dare I say. That was pretty good. Now, the losses are going to be a little high. Womooch, only 10 Womooch. That's exceptionally acceptable. I don't know. I want to watch that again at just the beginning. Why didn't mass regeneration go off? What happened? Sabbath? Okay, it's this guy right here. Sabbath Master. Okay, we're in our Sabbath. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have at least 4 guys in there. Yeah, number of Sabbath slaves 4, magic boost 2. So we are a nature 4. He has gems, and I did not tell him to conserve. Next, he should be casting regen. He does. Do you get interrupted? Am I just thinking Mass Regen is a full map and in Mass Regen is not the full map? Maybe that is what's going on here. And he does cast Relief. Okay. So let me go look at your script. Because I'm very curious here. I may just be on the wrong... I may just be thinking it's the wrong size. It is the wrong size. Shoot. I was thinking that was the Battlefield one. Okay. Script worked. Babel just was off by one. We did lose our leadership. That's why some of those guys ran. I bet you the cave-in killed some of the leaders. It's fine. We got spares. In a line. Yeah, just like that. Hold an attack closest. Cool. Mass is not full. Yeah, I was just thinking the wrong one. That's okay. Had we had full map, yeah, we're not, no, it's not, okay. Army regeneration is what I was thinking. Okay, and we totally could have cast that if I had it. Okay, I'm back on track. Throne of the Sun. Well, you know what? In our hearts, we captured the sun. I'm okay with that. Paradox, claim that throne. Everyone else, where are we going? Not you. I don't want to go to war with you. And seeing you up there makes me want to throw much more PD in. You are holding off the waves. This could be a vector of attack, but we're only at 8 points. That looks like it's a tier 1. And holding these is going to be difficult while we're at war with him. I think these are easier to take and hold. So this cave. Go that way. No, go that way. And we can reinforce the goon squad, and they can join them here. I'm pretty happy with how that fight went down. All right. Stupid assassin. We hate him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guard. How do you assassinate a man made of lava? That's my question. All right. You came here. You can just patrol for now. Reach for now. Pretty sure everyone who played Dom 5 has done that multiple times. Yeah, it happens. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It didn't change the tide. Had we had that, though, the decoys probably would have died. I don't think there was any saving them. But I don't think we would have lost any of the big boys, or way, way less, because they're just too tough. And they'd have to get hit like twice in a row to kill them. Caught the sun in our hearts. Sounds like a cheesy 80s metal band. Yeah, gin that one up for me with an AI video AI music video. And needs to be cave bats and mooches singing it. There definitely should be a mooch drummer, at least. Probably a Zots should be the main singer and guitarist. And they need 80s hair. Okay, claim the throne, cool. Assassination attempt. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, not Ma'am Lum. Come on, big boy. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. He's lived for thousands of years. He's wearing his lucky thong. He casts quickness, okay. Iron skin is up. Nah, I don't care about you. I want to know him. All right, we're probably okay. Unless we morale break. And then we punched him with fists of iron. Never doubt the lucky thong. He's been wearing it all day long. I'm very glad that assassination attempt failed. I would be salty on that one. Man, I would be salty on that one. You know what? Bodyguards. No bodyguard. I can't believe that. And remember, assassination attempts are random on who they actually attack. Apparently you got left behind somehow too by that. So, yeah, very interesting that randomly of all these people, he's the one they picked. Curious, very curious. All right, we got our 8 points. Start heading up. Try to catch up. Go. He got an affliction? Yes, yes, he did. I don't know. Let me pull it up. But he lived. Battle fright. It's all right, man. I got you. I'd give you a hug, but the thong's a little distracting. Okay. Not you. All of you go up. You sneak. Okay. Perfect, actually. I would love to destroy that army. If this is a T2 throne, we just win. If it's not a T2 throne, we take it. And then we take this one, and then we win. That's fine. Mam Lum has been scarred for life by the cowardly attack of the Jedi. That's right. That's right. Peacefully getting our cave all settled when the cowards of Joman attacked. I love how many sacred serpents we have in that group. Also, I did not refuel our Sabbath. I just realized. I guess I couldn't have. It's fine. None of these are going to be nearly as bad as what that was. All right, we just kill that. All right, now I don't want my escape route getting taken. So we're going to go heavy PD. All right, which of these do we think is a tier 2? Militia, archer, heavy infantry. I'm going to say no. Could be thrown a spring, could be thrown a fool. Warrior illusions, light infantry, archers, militia, sorceress. We know from last week, this is almost certainly a tier 2. Because of the warrior illusions and the sorceress. So that is moon could be, secrets could be, fortune could be. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's crazy and it's one of these ones. I think we're going to the desert, boys. Get your moisturizer out. Do it. I'm pretty sure we got this. Oh, how long are we? 5 hours. Okay. About on schedule. I'm just extra tired because I've been having to get up early every day. All right. What is this? Okay. They attacked me with some random skeletons. My late reinforcements and mini PD land and eat them. Okay. Throne. The High Throne and the Sun Throne. Well, we did, obviously. It's like Iceland and Greenland. We wanted to confuse the surface dwellers to protect ourselves. Some bats may have died. That's just the end of every battle report. Many bats died. The poor mother lost 42 of her 78 children in that battle. Okay, not good connection again with the magic weapon. So this is one thing I maybe should do better. We want these magic weapons on the things that are ethereal. That's 2 fights in a row where other things have got there. That was totally preventable. It's all right. We will win. It's just we could have got through here quicker. Pulse damage is scary, yo. Very scary. Especially if you're a moose. Yeah, she's cast an illusionary army. We hate that. How does she feel about scorpions, though? Yep, you're going nowhere. She should have summoned a false whore. Okay. What was it? Throne of the Moon. Tier 2. We were correct. Okay. Paradox, if you would do the honor. And Kuchu Magic. Go ahead and search. And everyone else, patrol. All right, just to double check. Yep. And that should be victory. The Zots keep returning to the casualty screen. We need Zot mount so that they can return to the capital so I can rehire them. Okay, and there is our victory. Well, I actually really enjoyed this one. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to do the blood stuff, but it just wasn't really in the cards. We had too many different people that were going to attack from too many different places to pussyfoot around and not just get this done. Yeah, this definitely could have turned into a pain stream. He was recruiting stuff here. He was summoning and recruiting stuff here, you jerk. Yeah, my games are generally a little too fast for blood. We could have done it. I could have done it. I think we could have got that up and running. The damned merchant. That's where my blood slave was coming from. We have a site over here too. But we got to do some other magic. I think it was pretty good. Ironically enough, yeah, Return of the Zots to the bench because we don't want to play them. Everybody else we have is just so much better. If you didn't go with as much sloth as I did, I do actually like these Zot guards with the Obsidian Club Sword. These are good enough. They're good enough that they can fight, especially if they're not your front line. So a good bless on the Wolmooches, Scorpions, Serpents. The Scorpion thing, I forgot that they were untyped and armor piercing. I forgot about the armor piercing bit. That is very good, like we saw. That was very, very good. And had we been fighting somebody who had, let's say, heavy infantry or heavy cav, they would have done the same thing. They're like Scorpion crossbows. We should mount a ballista to their back and just go all in. So very, very powerful. And we summoned those all game, and we didn't hardly lose any, right? How many did we end with? We ended with 22. I think we summoned 40-ish, if I had to give you a number. So we lost about 20. But these showed up to every throne battle, every major battle, and we only had 20 losses. And they're actually in pretty good shape, in all honesty. The Wolmooches, we recruited a lot more than 66 Wolmooches, so we definitely had more attrition on them. Also, before you have your bless, 17 protection versus 16 actually does kind of matter. So that's another way that they were helped a little bit. Overall, I actually think these are pretty fun. You got to play to their strength. If I was fighting against these guys, I would try to rush them. If you were able to rush them down in the early game before they can get all their magic up, there's not a lot that they can really do. Yeah, they'll have some sacreds. Maybe they can get a scorpion or two out, but they need time. The sacred serpents require my very expensive cap mages to summon. I mean, we are using cap turns or turns of this mage to summon 2 serpents. I do think it's worth it, but you're not doing that early. Okay. The scorpion guys are cool and all, but 1 scorpion per mage. So even if you find a couple earth sites, you still had to spend half a year recruiting guys to spend the gems into scorpion. So I think that this is a nation that might want to consider an awake combatant or a dormant titan more than my greed build here, because I would rush these guys. If I thought I had any chance of winning, I would rush these guys. Nothing here is scary as long as you're prepared for Zots to land on you. And what else are they going to do in the early game? They're not going to have AoE magic, etc., etc. Peacetime paths. Actually, they had to put an IOU in there. We're going to use those gems to summon in sea lions. So we reappropriated the nature gems. But don't worry, they're not null and void. We're just not paying them out yet. We also had a ton of death gems. Another avenue we could have taken. We could have climbed death. Somebody mentioned early on we could empower in nature, and then we could summon in the Kukorios or whatever they're called. Totally could have done that. That would also, naiads, we could get underwater really easy with them, and we can already go underwater if we need to. So very nice. One of the nations that's really good at doing caves and underwater. Perfect map for them, actually. Lots of coastal caves, somehow I'm getting out of the cave. And if I do, I have 2 thrones down here that are pretty hard for other people to take. Throne of Splendor. There it was. There it was, under the seas. So, yeah, just between the cave and this, we could have won the game. This was hardly late-age gym income. Yeah, we actually got pretty lucky. But saying that, I did search pretty hard. We got most of the cave with Fire 1, Nature 2, Blood 1, and about a third of the cave with, like, add in Water and Earth and Death and Divine. Pretty good. Pretty good searching, I would say. Not perfect, but pretty good. So, and remember, 10 of this income is from Mother Oak. So, yeah, pretty good. And thrones. The throne income is also pretty beefy. So, yeah, fun nation. I like them. I don't think they're the strongest nation. I think if you leave them alone, they are a nation that has blood and death. So, vampires or our own things are coming out at some point. Don't let them get to that point. Would be the goal. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I want to say a huge thank you to any of my super chatters or member joiners or membership gifters. Thank you guys. Thank you. I think that probably pushed us up to our monthly average. We were quite far behind this month. Hopefully next month will be better. My apologies. I've just been so busy with this stupid remodel thing. I've been overwhelmed by it. So that's hopefully going to finish next week, and then I will be back to regularly scheduled work and hopefully getting some more videos out. I really, really don't like that I don't have more videos. It is what it is. I try my best. I wish I was doing this full time, but 9 hours a day at a job. I do have to sleep for like 5 or 6 hours. Any real life things take up time, so we'll be back. And it's fall here. Very soon I won't have any yard work to do, so that'll be gone. We got so much stuff to cover. So much stuff to cover. I'm strongly considering maybe we'll try some EU5. I never really got into EU. I've watched maybe an hour of people talking about it, and it seems like there's some general optimism. We'll see. We'll see. We got all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to run out of content. That's for sure. Okay, guys, I'm going to call it there. I do feel it in my voice here, so that's going to be it for me. Again, huge thank you for everyone, even everybody coming in, chatting, hanging out, helping people out. I love to see it. My favorite part, what makes it all worthwhile. Beyond that, if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave the super thanks on the VOD. Join me live for super chats, become a member or a patron of the channel, or just hang out and be cool. That's my favorite part. I love this community that we're getting going. People are so helpful. People are generally not very rude or anything. It just makes it a pleasure. And I'm always so happy to have people to share games that I'm passionate about with. And apparently, at least you are somewhat passionate about because people show up. So huge thank you to you guys. All right, I'm going to go collapse. Don't forget to change your clocks if you live somewhere with daylight savings time. I am planning on doing something on Sunday, but I don't know what it's going to be yet. And I will hopefully see you there. All right, guys, be awesome. I will check you on the next one. Babble out.